will be rewatchable here on YouTube for you guys to be able to rewatch whenever you want here on demand. It's a nice place, it's a nice space, but as you are watching it live, be mindful of the live chat experience and give a shout out to my moderators that are in the room. Here on YouTube, we've got moderators like Brandon, Liz, Gabby, Peaceful Kevin, Sarita Bonita, Tanito Bonita, Juliet, Miranda Rosanna, Noah Leo, Dougie Lauren, Natalia, Jam, Ray the Gatekeeper, the River Otter, Sea Otter of the group, and we also have Kajal, that Foxy Talita. Here on YouTube, those are my moderators. They show up when they can, and I'm not sure who's going to be in the room, but I hope one of them does show up today. It is a place and space that has people showing up and hopefully keeping it PG. It's weird. You know, you jump into a live stream experience on YouTube and you're not sure what age group it is that's in the room. Doesn't really matter. It's still nice to have people in the live stream experience and doing what they can, making it a place and space for us all to be able to engage and interact with those viewers and the moderators hanging out with each other in these places of the internet. It is on YouTube and on Twitch, rewatchable here on YouTube and on Twitch, and it's about to start up on TikTok as well. I thanked my moderators that are here in the room hanging out with you and hanging out with me. They are here out of the kindness of their heart, and as volunteers, I really do appreciate them, so be nice to them. We're going to cook up some food here in this live stream, the live stream experience here on YouTube and on Twitch, which, you know, in these places and spaces, once again, there's that live chat experience that you can also partake in. I'm just taking inventory of what I got in front of me, and I'm about to start the live stream experience on TikTok as well. But we're already here on YouTube and on Twitch, and it's fun to be able to be here in these places of the internet, and I do like jumping in and being part of... dang it. Hold on one second. There we go. And being part of something that is... here for you if you're here for it in these places of the internet, for you to be able to watch me and observe me do some things in my real life, and potentially you can also be doing those things too. If you want to join me in a kitchen and cook with me, you can join me in a kitchen and cook with me. That's the whole thing right here. Yeah, the whole thing that's happening. Anyways, thanks for jumping in and being part of it. I've just done the introduction here on YouTube, and we're going to continue on the live stream experience by starting up the TikTok live stream too. So here we go. One more live stream experience. It wouldn't be me if I wasn't in multiple places and spaces of the internet, that is. Welcome into the room and be here if you want to be here on TikTok. It's a live stream experience that just started up. Let's share it and let's like that screen as many times as you can by tapping on it. Just tap it away. Just tap on the screen and give me as many likes as you can, and also be in the room and be part of the conversation here on TikTok in that live chat experience that has great moderators like Mikey Milwaukee, Joe Javier, Bobo Gizmo, Grant that goes by the name I only follow, Ben, Juliet, Danita, Davida, Dorito, Burrito, Lizzie, Izzy, Rem, Abby, Banana Fan, Fo, Fabby. We also have Jamie Lynn, Sarah Sarita Bonita, the Cicalito, Ray the Gatekeeper, that River Otter, Sea Otter group, a Watermelon known as Jennifer, and Kajal, that Foxy Cicalito. Those are my moderators that are here on the live stream experience, that are here on a daily basis. I don't know which ones are in the room, but I do know that they will show up when they can show up, and they'll do what they can when they can. It is a place and a space that I always try to get more people involved. So as the community does grow, it basically becomes somewhat of a fan club of mine that you can also interact with outside of the live stream experience on my Discord server, and you can be part of it over on my Instagram, where you can watch me as well. Sometimes I live stream over there. I don't think I'm going to live stream there tonight, but I am here live with you right now in these places and spaces of the internet. You can have the multi-screen experience if you want to have the multi-screen experience, and you can watch me on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch all at the same time if you want to, or you can just watch me on one of them. You can push like on that screen, you can give me as many likes as you can, and you can also be part of the conversation as it is happening here on the interweb, where we are heating up this pot. This pot's heating up with some water, and we also got these pans being used. We're going to cut up some of this beef, we're going to use some of this sweet and sour, we're going to use some of that rice, and we're going to use this as well. Mac and cheese. That's right, we're going to make some mac and cheese. We also have the options of making potatoes, potentially using pot stickers. I mean dumplings. Yeah, it's like the same thing. Anyways, thanks for that, Heart Me. I do appreciate it. Thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. Said with Melody, I do enjoy people coming back and being part of the live stream experience. It wouldn't be what it is without people being part of it in these places and spaces of the internet. Since here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch, I do want to remind people that it is a place and space where there's other people in the room as well. So help me keep it PG and to be nice to each other and engage in that chat, asking me questions, asking each other questions, maybe a little bit of crosstalk. I don't know what you're looking for when it comes to me making content online. It's whatever works for you. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but I know what I'm doing. I'm here in a kitchen. You could be in a kitchen too. We're heating up some water. We're gonna make some mac and cheese, and it's gonna be a lot of fun for me. It's gonna be fun for you. Hopefully it'll be fun for you. It's here in the kitchen. That's right. This is canola oil. I don't need much of it. We're just gonna put some right down here, and we're gonna put this onto a medium, which is like right there. And we're going to wait for that to heat up a little bit. And when that's done heating up, we're going to put some pot stickers on there. This is pretty much ready to go. Well, is it ready to go? Oh, I put it on medium. I meant to put it up all the way. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to get some salt. That's right, I like to use some salt. That's just, you know, a little bit of salt here, a little bit of salt there. The salt is just put into that water to make it boil up faster, but also it'll be good for it in general. It is fun to cook, and if you have fun cooking, you can cook with me too. If you just like to watch me and listen to me, then that's great as well. I'm not sure what you're looking for on the internet, but I'm here for you if you're here for me. In a live stream experience. That does happen daily. Yes, it does happen daily. I forgot to get out the butter. I tried to get everything out in front of me, and I didn't have to go back to the refrigerator. But look, sometimes it just happens because this is a live stream experience that's very much me in my real life. Hanging out with you, showing up with you, whoever you are, wherever you are. Hey, it looks like Sarah's in the room. Shout out to Sarah. Thanks for liking the live stream. And Luna Rose is here. Fantastic. It was nice to see people jump in and be part of the conversation right away. I do appreciate people coming by and being part of the conversation overall. It's a place, it's a space that is what you make it. And if you want to hang out with me, well, I mean, I'm giving you that option, right? Ain't that just the best? We do have this butter being put on the skillet. The skillet, I feel like it's going to cook something that the skillet technically doesn't have to cook. I just want to use the skillet because it's a skillet. Yeah, that's right. It's fun for me to create these live streams, but it really wouldn't be what it is without maybe some peas. That's right, we're going to use some peas. I don't know, I'm just kind of talking to talk. Anyways, welcome to my live stream experience. I just talk fast, talk fast. It's a lot of fun for me. Is it fun for you? Hopefully it is. If you like listening to this, and hey, it's happening daily. So to be in it if you want to be in it, and be part of it if you want to be part of it. I'm a live streamer that live streams daily here on the interweb, and in these places and spaces you can interact with me and other people on a daily basis. You can make a friend if you want to make a friend. I have a fan club over on Discord. Join that if you want to join it. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but as I do create this content, it is social media, which means you can interact with me and other people. So be mindful of how you show up. Just like how Iris is showing up, she's saying nice things. Benjamin, when did you become Mulazim? I don't know, I couldn't see it, I couldn't read it. We also got other people in the room. Hey, and then we have Black and Tan saying, hey, I don't have the chat. I don't have my glasses on. I can't read the chat super well, but I'm trying to do the best I can to interact with you. It's a pleasure. And for me to be able to show up with you and for you to be able to show up with me, it's always a good time for me to be able to be here for you, right? I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but it is a place and space that I just bring my positive energy to the live stream experience. And that's right, I'll try my best to interact with the chat, and I probably should bring my glasses and wear my glasses to read what people are saying, because that's how you interact with the live stream experience. But you know what? It does make it a lot more fun for me to get constantly trying to figure out what people are saying. And I do have another phone in my pocket so I could read it. Black and Tan, my Shayla. It looks like Said with Melody and Iris are bonding once again. Can we see your fit? You mean you want me to back up more to where I'm just wearing my outfit? Yes, I mean, I'll be going back and forth. Hello everyone as well. Bex is in the room, and we've got people jumping in and being part of the conversation on both TikTok and on YouTube. I'm not sure who's here on Twitch, but thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. What are we making? Well, we've got the butter melting in the skillet, we've got this water boiling, and we've got, oh, wait a minute, just a little bit more. Perfect. And we've got dumplings being cooked over here on this tiny little pan. That's right, we're gonna cook some dumplings. These are the chicken shiitake dumplings. So we're gonna make some of these, and we're just gonna put those. Oh, right. I got scared. It scared me. Anyways, welcome to my live stream experience. I'm having fun cooking in the kitchen. You hear that sizzling? That's sizzling pot stickers. Pot stickers. We're gonna just turn that down. It says to do it on a medium, but that does not feel like a medium. That feels like, you know, it's a little bit more than that. But we've got to get a couple on there, and we're gonna just take that, and we're gonna do a couple more. Yeah, the pot stickers have chicken in them, so I know that, yeah. Colonel won't eat chicken. Anyways, thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. We are putting on 2 more. Perfect. No, one more. All right, and now we still have dumplings left, and we'll put these back in the freezer. Anyways, we got frozen dumplings being cooked on the stove. We also have some macaroni and cheese about to start being cooked. And in that order, we already started the dumplings. The dumplings are well underway. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna start using mittens to some degree to make sure not to burn any part of the body. It is the kitchen. It can be a dangerous place. Anyways, welcome to the live stream experience. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but I do like making macaroni and cheese. And we're starting it up. Uh-oh. That wasn't good. It's all right. It's okay. We're all fine. Everything's going to be all right. How long's that timer on this? This says to cook it for 10 minutes. We'll put a timer over here. Oh, it says 11 minutes. I don't know why I said 10 out loud. Anyways, It's a here for you if you're here for it. Do be in the conversation if you want to be in the conversation. Crosstalk's always encouraged. I try to interact with the chat, and I will interact with the chat later. But I do see people are here hanging out already, and it is a live stream experience. It has me making some dumplings, some macaroni and cheese, which we've got to get something out to stir that up with. Yes, just pay attention to what we're doing here. It is important for me to make sure not to burn the things that I'm cooking. Yes, I know what you mean. And you know what I mean? I know what you mean. Anyways, welcome to the live stream experience in these places and spaces of the internet. Be mindful how you show up in the chat. I see people are here talking with each other, and be nice to each other, and be also part of the conversation with the others that are in the room. In this place and space, I'm trying my best to keep it PG, and it's the internet, so it can be really hard. So your help is well appreciated. It is what we make it. These are peas. We're gonna put that way down. So we're gonna cook the peas first. Now with the peas on there, we've got a couple more peas to throw on there. And the peas are for, you know, what's happening over here. We're also gonna turn this down. I mean, I just don't feel like everything needs to be so hot. I mean, I'm in the kitchen, and it can be a very hot place to be in. Anyways, welcome to my live stream. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but as I do what I do, you can be part of it too. The live stream, that is. It's here in these places and spaces that it's a lot of fun to be able to create a live stream. Sarah, thanks for liking the live stream experience over there on the TikTok. And I see we've got people. Chris just joined in. Fantastic. I can't read the chat too well. Ask questions to ask questions, but I'll do my best. We also got programs, algorithms, and software in the room, so be mindful on how you show up and how you interact in the chat. There are things that get muted by the platform itself, here on YouTube, here on TikTok, and even here on Twitch. And in that way, and in that I say, be mindful on how you decide to show up, and there might be moderation tools out of my control that are not my moderators modding you. Yes, that's right. Even though my moderators do what they can, sometimes they, don't always do anything. They don't always do something. I mean, if it's really annoying and there's no moderators in the room, I'll try my best to take care of it myself, but moderators are usually here, or some of them are here. I don't know which ones are here, but do give them a shout out and be nice to my moderators. Also be nice to each other. I don't know who you are, I don't know where you are, and you don't know what other people are going through. You don't even know what day it is for someone else. It might be the next day, it might be the morning, it might be the afternoon, it might be their crappiest part of their day. And that's right. But we're here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. Be in the conversation if you want to be in the conversation. I'm here cooking in the kitchen. You could be cooking in the kitchen too. What's this in front of me? It's meat. This is some good tri-tip right here. Yeah, it was cooked a while ago, and I'm throwing it into the skillet. That the skillet has a low temperature, very low temperature, and we're just throwing this in there, and we'll throw in some other stuff as well. And this is going to be good for the skillet. It'll be good for the skillet. It'll be good for all of us, actually. I'm looking forward to eating this, and there'll be some rice thrown in there, too. There's some peas in there right now. And we'll get some sweet and sour sauce in there at the end. And that's right. After it's, done cooking and everything mixes up, we'll throw some sweet and sour sauce in there, and it should be pretty good, honestly. That actually should work out pretty well for me, at least. I don't know what you're looking for tonight. I don't know if you want to eat dinner with me, but I'm eating dinner in this live stream experience, and you could be too. You could be cooking with me in the kitchen, or you could be just watching me cook in the kitchen. You could be ordering yourself some food, or you could just be here in it as it is happening with you doing it as well. You could be trying to copy me. I mean, I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm here to give you some options if you're looking for something to watch, or looking for something to do, or looking for something to inspire you. Since this is a live stream experience that is rewatchable, I try my best to make it a place and space where I also try to read out loud the chat when it happens, just so that we can keep track of what I'm actually saying and who I'm actually talking to. And it seems like there's a lot of people in the room that are just saying a bunch of stuff in general. Man. I lost track of my breathing. Anyways, thanks for being part of it, and thanks for being part of my live stream experience. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but you want to cook with me? I'm cooking. We can all cook together. It could be a lot of fun. I don't know if you're looking to cook with somebody, or if you like cooking, or if you like watching people cook, but it's happening here in this place and space. We're going to turn this up a little bit. I see that that's not really boiling. We've got 6 minutes left on the macaroni and cheese. And it does seem like the dumplings kind of stopped, which isn't great, but it also isn't that bad. We're also going to make a little bit of a salad. There is this salad that expires today that I do need to make, and I did forget about it. Now I remembered about it. It's this Mexican street corn salad. We've got to make it today, or we're going to, not have any more of it. Anyways, I do got to get a bowl out for that. We got to put this over to the side. We got to grab this, and we got to flip over these dumplings. That's right. Well, actually, you know what? Let's just cook the dumplings a little bit more. I do feel like they need just a little more love from where they are. Yeah, we'll just leave that how it is. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Perfect. The dumplings can be a challenge. Sometimes they stick. Best to keep them moving. And by that, I mean, you know, like move them every once in a while so they don't get too stuck. And in that way, they'll cook a lot better. They'll be a lot nicer. But also at the same time, you got to make sure they get kind of brown on one side before you flip them and stuff. So moving them around too much at the beginning isn't necessarily great. But you know what? We're going to just kind of take it little by little. Regardless, welcome to the live stream experience. I'm here for you if you're here for me. You know, a live stream that does wrong thing. This doesn't go there. This goes here. Fantastic. Anyways, I have a lot of fun creating these live streams, and it's basically just me doing some stuff. And you could be watching me do that stuff, or you could do that stuff with me. This is more beef. I'm cutting it up with a nice knife and throwing it into the skillet, where we're going to throw some rice in there in a minute. And we're just kind of double cutting and dicing up already thinly sliced pieces of meat. It'll go well with some sweet and sour sauce, some peas, and some rice in this skillet over here. It doesn't really need to be made in a skillet. I could have made it in something else as well, but we're just using the skillet to heat it up. Yeah, and we'll just use this fork to just toss back everything. Toss it all back and forth. And we're just going to make sure that this is also cooking pretty hot, or that this is hot. No, this is all good. This is all fantastic. I really can't do this any other way. Well, I could, but we're doing it this way. Welcome to the live stream experience. I don't know who you are, where you are, or what you're up to, but I got to get a bowl. I got to get a bowl. All right, and now we got a bowl. The bowl's gonna be for the salad. Anyways, we're almost done cooking, and that means I'll be eating soon. You should get yourself some food. You wanna eat with me? We can eat together if you're looking to eat with me. It's a live stream experience that has me making some stuff here and there. We're gonna have some salad. We're gonna have some beef, and the pot stickers are what I'm looking forward to, kind of, but they're more snack worthy than anything else. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's just kind of how it works. No. All right. Well, yeah, we're just going to leave that how it is. Yeah, we'll fix that later. But right now what we got to focus on is the macaroni and cheese needs to come off in 3 minutes. And that means that we need to do a little bit of rice in here now. This is the rice we're going to end up using. And actually, let's get some more beef in there. Let's get us some more beef in there. We've got a lot of beef left, and I do need to try to use as much of this as possible before it goes bad. Yes, before it goes bad. Let's just do that. Okay, so let's do more cutting of the beef. No, it looks good to me, the beef. I don't know what you're looking for tonight. I don't even know what you're up to. I don't know who you are or what's going on with you these days, but I'm Benjamin, and I'm doing what I can to create the place and space where I just show up. It's basically reality TV. I show up for you in a way, and you can show up for me just by interacting in the chat. Like the live stream, share the live stream, be part of the conversation. If you want to be part of the conversation, feel free to send me likes and shares, and do feel free to share this live stream with anybody else you know in the community that likes to watch my live stream experiences, especially when I cook. I'm cooking for you, and you can cook with me too. If anyone wants to bake with me, we can even bake as well. It's here for you if you're here for it, and I do my best to do my best in this live stream experience for those that are showing up for it on a daily basis. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. I can only do it so well, because, you know, well, what is this? Wait a minute. I didn't realize I spilled. Oh, it's okay. Yikes. It's hot. No. Okay. There we go. There we go. Fantastic. Welcome to my live stream. I do what I can to create the place and space. You want to be part of it on a daily basis? Well, you can follow me and be here when you want to be here, and you can get to know the other people that are in the room, and you can be part of the live stream experience, as it does happen daily in these places and spaces of the interweb for you to be able to come into and be part of whenever you want. I'm here doing what I can, when I can, and if you want to be in the conversation, you can. How do you pronounce your last name? Magrdichian. Thanks for asking, and thanks for being here. 500 cigarettes. And Anakin, nice to have you in the room as well. Now, this right here is almost all done. We've got the dumplings that are pretty much done. We have the macaroni and cheese that's about to come off. It has 1 minute left, and when it gets to that 1 minute marker, I just got to slip it on off, and that's that. At the end of the day, we're here in these places and spaces Daily. Yeah, that's right. At the end of the day, most of the time. Anyways, I do what I can to create the place and space. You can be part of it if you want to be part of it. This is Rice right here. Grandma, do you need any help? Are you good? You want me to come and help you?
No, I'm all right. Thank you.
It's 5 minutes before you go to bed. Do you want me to help you get in the wheelchair in a little while?
Okay.
You just tell me whenever you need my help, Grandma. I'm here for you. Anyways, the live stream experience isn't here in one place of the internet. We're in 3. And you can also follow me on Instagram and join my Discord server. It's a lot of fun to create the space, create the place for you to jump into and be part of it on a daily basis. But I wouldn't know unless you let me know who you are and what you're up to when you watch my live streams. If you really like them, feel free to give me some feedback. Now this is a skillet that's been on a really low temperature this whole time. There's beef and there's peas in here. And that's basically it. We don't need to put the sweet and sour sauce on it while it mixes and gets hot. Oh, you know what that means. Alright. So now we can shut this off. And now we can check on the macaroni and cheese, which it should be done. Let's see. Let's see how it is. Oh, yeah. That's done. So we put that lid on there. I get some mittens, you know, to hold something that's hot. I won't get hurt. We also turn this all the way to off. We still have the dumplings being cooked very slowly, actually, but it's about time those dumplings started to kind of like simmer down. No, they don't. They're not too active. Anyways, welcome to my live stream experience. I enjoy doing these live streams. Do you enjoy watching me do the cooking? Grandma, I'm over there in 1 minute. Hold on. Let me just drain. I got you, Grandma.
No, that's all right.
What?
That's okay.
No, it's okay. I got you. I'll be there in 1 second. I got you. Yeah, you're welcome. Where do you want to go?
I'm going to go in.
You want to go to bed?
I'm going to bed. Your mother's waiting for me.
She's behind you.
Yeah. She came to the door. Oh, you're behind me?
All right. We'll also do this.
Well, I gotta go to the restroom first.
Two. And now we go like that. Nice. Well, that's some macaroni and cheese for you. Well, not quite yet. It's turning into macaroni and cheese. Now that we've done that, we open up the cheese packet and we pour the cheese into here. And now that we've done that, almost done. I don't know why you said now that we've done that. I'm still in the process of doing it. You got to get all of it out of this packet. The more you get out, the cheesier it'll be, and the tastier it'll be, in my opinion. But then again, some people think there's too much cheese in cheese packets. That's right. It's a thing. Someone thinks it somewhere. I should know. Someone's told me that before. Anyways, now I'm just doing the stirring. And the stirring is actually pretty much done. Not much to this. This is a very well-made box macaroni and cheese that honestly is one of my favorites and one of the easiest to make. Within 15 minutes, you could have yourself a delicious meal. They are not the sponsor of the live stream, though you have seen what brand it is. They are not technically sponsoring this live stream experience. In fact, we don't have a sponsor. So in the live stream experience, I do like to take the time to mention that there is a product that I really do love, the unofficial live stream sponsor. Oh, thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. I do appreciate those roses. It's nice to have you here, Chocolate Wonder. Thanks for all those gifts. But as I do want to say a shout out to Ice Water. That's right, it's the unofficial live stream sponsor. You could be a sponsor of this live stream and I could mention you instead of ice water, but ice water is delicious, and I do appreciate ice water being what it is, a refreshing drink that I love to have. You just get yourself some ice and get yourself some water, put those two things together in a glass, and bam, it's a refreshing drink. It's tasty, it's refreshing, and it is definitely something I do actually really love to have. I'm a huge fan of ice water. Does anyone else like ice water? Feel free to mention it in the chat. I see people are also giving the gifts and giving the shares and the likes, and I really do appreciate that. Thanks, Chocolate Wonder, for being here once again with all those gifts and all those shares that people have been throwing in and being part of it. I love cheese. Oh, you love the shells and cheese. I do like that one too. That one's a really good mac and cheese as well. We've still got the dumplings kind of cooking, but the dumplings are basically done. The mac and cheese is done. So I'm going to take a little plate for myself, and we're going to sit down and we're going to eat together at the table. If you want to eat with me, you can eat with me. If you're busy and you don't have the time to watch this now and you do want to watch it later, you totally can. The dumplings are still kind of cooking, but they're pretty much done too. They're just not golden brown everywhere, but it is a nice thing to be able to create. These are chicken dumplings. I need to go get some other dumplings for my grandma to have. But we didn't really make anything for her tonight. She already ate dinner, and if I made her something, well, she'd eat it. If I told her I made it for her, I bet you she would. Unless it was chicken. Anyways, the live stream experience is here in this place and space where I do what I can, creating it on a daily basis. This is Mexican street chopped salad kit. And it expires today, so we've got to make it. And it's being made now. Oh, right, we still have the skillet. None of these things actually need to stay on anymore. With the rice and the peas and the meat that's all mixed up right here, I can actually just pour on the sweet and sour sauce after when I put it onto a plate, and that way the skillet itself isn't going to be all sweet and sour saucy. No, we don't want that. No, we don't want that. Or maybe we do. No, it'll just burn into the skillet. Now, I've learned my lesson too many times before. It's the sugar. It's the sugar that's in there. Anyways, let's make this salad. I haven't made this one before. There's no onions in it, so that's a plus. Oh no, there is onions in it. Well, that I can't do anything about. Hey, Dad, the salad has onions in it. Sorry. It's the way the salad's made. Anyways, the live stream experience is here in these places and spaces where now I'm making a little bit of a salad. A chopped salad kit. Yes, a Mexican style chopped salad kit. Oh, right, we also need to get out this. This is the cheese that goes on top of the macaroni and cheese, which is done as well. And this is just the cheese that goes on top of it, melts right into it. We've finished making the macaroni and cheese. We pretty much finished making the pot stickers, and now we're finishing up the salad, and we'll be eating in a moment. If you want to eat with me, you can eat with me. I'm going to use this on the rice, peas, and beef. It's going to be a nice little meal. You can have some too. Do you want to have some? I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but I'll be able to interact in that chat a lot more. Right after I'm done cooking, and I sit down to eat the dinner. Okay, look at that. Yeah, that's some corn for you. Now, I don't think I've actually had this type of, I do not think I've had this type of salad before. I can't recollect when, no, I'm trying to think, when could I have had this type of salad? I don't think I've had this type before. We normally avoid onions, or onion dishes in this family, because my dad doesn't like onions. And apparently there's onions in this. So it might be something we actually have avoided multiple times. But it might also be something that I've had, and I just don't remember having it. Anyways, thanks for being here, and thanks for being part of it, guys. I'll be able to interact in that chat a lot more in a little while, where you'll be able to eat dinner with me if you want to eat dinner with me. As I've been cooking in the kitchen, you've been watching me cook, and hopefully maybe been cooking with me, or maybe you've just been listening to me, watching me cook, ordering yourself some food. You could do either way. I'm not really here to tell you how to live your life. I'm just here to give you some entertainment if you're looking for some entertainment. The place is a space, and the space is a place for you to be able to engage and interact with other people and be part of a conversation that isn't just in one place of the internet. We're on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. And it's fun to be here in these places. It is. It is a fun time for me. Is it fun for you? I'll only know if it's fun for you if you tell me, by the way. Yes, now we have this done. We're going to shut that off. The skillet does not need to keep cooking the rice and the peas, and even the meat that's there. But when we do need to take a look at the pot stickers, are the pot stickers ready to come off? They should be. I mean, honestly, they're not. They're not. No, They just need a little longer. I'm cooking them at a low temperature. They end up coming out better when you cook it at a low temperature. Anyways, in these places of the internet, we're also gonna mix up some salad. Some delicious, some tasty. Whatever happened to my soda pop? Did I put it in here? Did anyone know what I did with it? Did anyone see what I did with it? Know what I do with it? Anyways, I do what I can to create the live stream experience. If you want to participate and be a supporter of my live stream, I really do appreciate it when people do that. Like the live stream, share the live stream. If you want to eat dinner with me, I'll be eating soon. Right, it is over here. We could be eating dinner together also if you want to eat dinner with me. The live stream experience has me finishing up the dumplings still. The dumplings are cooking at a very slow, very slow pace, but I'm going to use 2 forks right here. I just feel like this is going to be faster. Was it faster? I don't know. Anyways, I'm not really sure how to do this. I've never made this type of salad before. It feels like you just do this and then that's that, right? Makes sense to me. Does that make sense to you? Anyways, I'm a Benjamin. Are you a Benjamin? You could be a Benjamin and watching my live stream experience and be in the conversation if you want to be in the conversation, or you could just be here to be here with me and the others that are in the room on a daily basis, and you could not be a Benjamin. But if you are a Benjamin, we have that in common. And if you're in the kitchen and you're cooking, well, hey, look, we're doing that at the same time. No matter who you are, where you are, what you're up to. You could be thousands of miles away. You could be hundreds of miles away. You could be nearby. The live stream experience is from Pasadena, so I'm here in Pasadena. You could be in Pasadena too. That's right, Los Angeles County. This is an LA. Yes, it is an LA West Coast live stream experience. If you're watching and you're on the other side of the country, you're probably saying to yourself, man, this guy's up late. Well, I'm not on the East Coast. I'm here on the West Coast. Is something I just need to say every once in a while because I feel like some people forget. Anyways, thanks for being here, guys, and thanks for being part of it. It looks like we have Ray the Gatekeeper. It is nice to have you here in the live stream experience, and thanks for reminding people to keep it respectful. I do appreciate that, and I appreciate people coming in and being part of the live stream on a daily basis. The live stream experience is now going to turn into me eating dinner. That's right, we're going to move these cameras. It does look like the dumplings are finally to the point to where I'll let them get a little crunchier because everyone in this family likes a crunchy dumpling. That's right. Do you like crunchy dumplings? Hopefully you do. Anyways, in this place and space, I have fun creating the live stream that's here on a daily basis if you're looking for it. If you're not looking for it, I'm trying not to burn myself too. Yeah, I'm trying to be safe. I have to double check and make sure that all of this is cooked correctly. Don't want to undercook anything. People get sick that way. You know, when you cook for people, you cook for people. Anyways, I appreciate people jumping in and being in the conversation. Let's get ourselves a plate and let's serve that plate up. We have the salad, we have the dumplings, we have the macaroni and cheese, and we have the beef mixed with the rice, mixed with the peas, so we can have a little bit of a more of a, I guess, an Asian dish. Mexican, Asian, tons of different types of foods out there. Cultures and whatnot, creating the foods and the tasty meals, and I'm kind of combining some things, making it happen here for you, and you can be making it happen for yourself too if you're in the conversation with the others that are here as well. Here we go. All right, Dad, you want me to make you a plate, or are you gonna make a plate later?
Yeah, you could make me a plate.
You want me to make you a plate?
Yeah.
Do you want the salad?
No.
Do you just want the beef, peas, rice, and the macaroni and cheese in a pot sticker?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. We'll give him that one. This one. That's 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. He gets 3, I get 3, my mom gets 3 if she wants 3, if she doesn't eat it, I eat it. Anyways, it's here for you if you're here for me. The live stream experience, that is, has me with the mac and cheese, with the pot stickers. And we're gonna just serve up some mac and cheese for my pops as well. All right. And that's good. Yeah, look at that. And then we get some of this as well. And I should get like a serving spoon. It'd be a lot easier for me. Let's just do that. Serving spoon. Yet a serving spoon. This is one of the fancy ones. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. And do be in the conversation if you want to be in the conversation. Do you want the sweet and sour sauce or no?
A little bit.
Now we take the sweet and sour sauce. It's very thick. And it's been left out so it's more room temperature instead of it being like really cold. And there we go. He said a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm sure he might want that. But he'll find that out. If he likes it, he likes it. If he doesn't like it, he can eat around it. All right, Dad, here you go. I'm going to eat at the table with the live stream. But if you need anything else, you ask me.
Thank you, son. Looks good.
Thanks. All right, so now that he's served, my mom will know that she can come and grab it whenever she wants after I sit down over there because, you know, she probably doesn't want to walk in front of the camera. Regardless, I'm here for you. If you're here for me, we're going to take that sweet and sour sauce and we're going to put it over by the table. That's right. We're going to put it over by the table because that's where I'm about to go. Yes, I'm about to go over to the table. I'm about to take all of you with me, all y'all, and we're going to have a good time over there, sitting down, eating these 3 things that I've made right here. What was I looking for? Oh, a plate. Now it's time for me to serve dinner. To myself. Yes. Now we're going to get that beef and the peas and the rice on the plate. Yep. And there we go. Perfect. Now that I've done that, I put this down right here. And I do salad next. I want to do the salad next. Why not, right? So let's get the salad on there. Looks good to me. Looks delicious. I enjoy a good salad. This one looks like it'll be good. I've never had it before. If I don't like it, well, it'll be funny to have it be on my plate and I just won't finish all of it and I'll be like, oh no, I'm just full. And I'll insist that I end up liking it anyways because I just don't want to make anyone feel like they made a bad product. That's not true. I'll let you know. It is here for you if you're here for it. Let's shut off every single one of these burners because everything is done, including all of the dumplings. And now I'm going to grab the dumplings that aren't as burnt and the ones that are very burnt will be left for my mother. If she wants them, she'll be able to grab them. No, that one's too burnt. That one needs to go to her. That's what she likes. Understand who you cook for. Those ones are burned. She wants the crunchiness. I don't know. I'm not really judging. Regardless, welcome to my live stream experience. I've got 3 dumplings that I get to eat. And now we've got to get the mac and cheese up. And here. And there. And here. And did I put one of them soda pops in the freezer? I feel like I did. Or did I take it out? I should just get ice. I should just get ice. Anyways, now that I got my meal served to me. Oh, no. All burners are off. This is the meal I'll be eating. Give me a second to move the cameras. We'll also use this fork to eat with. Look at that. That way we use less forks. I'm Benjamin. Are you a Benjamin? Let's eat dinner together. You want to eat dinner with me? I'll be eating dinner here in this live stream experience, and you can share it with whoever you want to share it with. I'll be interacting more with that chat in a moment, so feel free to ask those questions. If you've been asking questions and I haven't answered those questions, now is going to be a time to interact with me and the other people that are in the room. I'll be able to read the chat a lot clearly after this, and that means I'll be sitting with you, and you'll be sitting with me. If you want to sit with me in this live stream experience to eat some dinner, if you want to eat some dinner, that's the dinner I've made. And this dinner right here has some of this, some of that. Pot stickers right there. And then we also have macaroni and cheese that's right there. And we have ourselves a little bit of a Mexican style salad. It's a chopped kit, and that's right here. And then over here, we've got ourselves some rice, some peas, and some beef put onto the skillet, and they were just heated up. And now we're going to get some sweet and savory sauce on there, and now we're going to eat some dinner. That's right, we're going to eat some dinner together. If you want to eat some dinner with me, there's no need for me to have to cut anything else. We just need to grab the cameras that are here. That's right, this one right here. And now we go all the way over here. Yes. Doesn't that look good? Okay. I do gotta move it back just a bit more. It's a seasonal live stream. Or it kind of just feels like that. Anyways, I'm a Benjamin. Are you a Benjamin? Are you? I'll only know if you tell me. That's right. Hey, thanks for being here over on the Twitch as well. The live stream experience is in these places and spaces of the internet for you to be able to interact with all of the others that come by and interact with me. If you want to be part of the live stream on a more daily basis, you totally can be. totally can be, because I do this every day. That's right. Every day. Now, the live stream experience over there on Twitch, let me just back up. Yeah. There it is. Okay. Perfect. That's good enough. Whatever, yeah, no, that's fine. We're here in these places of the internet where you can be interacting with me and all the others that are in the room. Do feel free to be part of the conversation. I can read the chat now. Hey, Mojo Lover 69, I haven't seen you in a while. It's been a long time, and it's nice to see you jumping in and being part of it. Thanks for the heart me. Thanks for the gifts, and thanks for being here. It is nice to see people dropping in and being part of the conversation. Or my Ohio sports team. You were talking about the Ohio sports team. I'm not sure what you're talking over there in the YouTube experience, but thanks for being here. It's here in these places and spaces, it is what we make it. I'm trying my best to enjoy the environment of these live stream places. You know, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and I'm also in these places hanging out with those that come back on a regular basis. Yes, it is fun to have the sweet and sour sauce on that plate. Yes, sweet and sour sauce for you. Hold on. I gotta get myself my water. Perfect. And I also gotta get myself... Hold on, one thing. One second. Christmas themed everything. You heard me right. More ice. Oh, you know what that means? I have to pick up ice later. Okay, well, welcome to my live stream experience. I'm doing what I can, creating a place in the space. We've got people coming back for the first time in a while. Mojo Lover's here. Are they still here? Hopefully they are. I do appreciate people coming back and being part of the live stream experience. Mojo Lover, how are you doing? I'd love to hear from you if you are in the live stream experience still. Letting me know that you're doing all right. I do appreciate you coming back and being part of it. You want to catch us up on what's going on with you? Regardless of who you are, where you are, what you're up to, I'll try my best to get to know you guys, and also... I'm good, just tired. I've been working a lot, especially during the holidays. That's good to hear. I mean, work is good, right? Are you happy with it? Is everything going all right? Or are you overworked? If you're overworked, hopefully this live stream experience can help you relax and you can just have fun watching me for a little while. Yes, the Dr. Pepper. Yes, the Dr. Pepper. But we don't have a live stream sponsor in this live stream experience. But I do use products, as it is a thing that happens when you end up doing a live stream experience. It has me cooking. I can't hide all the brands. Plus, I feel like I would be gatekeeping too much. And then people would be like, I wonder what this guy really thinks of this product or this or that. And hopefully, maybe they come back on a daily basis to figure out what I'm up to. Yeah, we're here, and we're going to drink a refreshing soda pop, and we're going to eat some dinner. Welcome to it. Get yourself some food. You want to eat with me? We can eat together. You're looking to eat with me? I'm looking to eat with someone too. Yeah, I do have other people around, but I'm still here in these places of the internet. Hey, happy holidays, Merry Christmas to you too, over there in Philadelphia. Yes, a Christmas glass. Oh, you love your job in the sense that you get to help elderly people? It's fantastic. That is fantastic to hear, Mojo Level. That's a good thing. I get to educate those who want to lead more, who want to learn more about liqueur. Oh, that's funny. Ren, thanks for sharing the live stream. Thanks, guys, for sharing the live stream, liking the live stream, and being part of it. And my boss is super nice and giving... that is actually so nice to hear. I'm happy that you're going through that and that you're enjoying yourself. Ray's getting excited to see you as well. And we got other people saying hi to you and you saying hi to them. Your eyebrows look friendly. Thanks for saying that, Kat Tass. I think that's how you say your name. But thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. I appreciate all those that jump in and are part of the conversation. We're here eating some dinner. You could be eating dinner too, if you want to be. Dumplings, which are still really hot, but tasty. You're tired of the same thing every day? Well, hopefully I can help you out by giving you some entertainment tonight. It won't feel like the same thing every day. But then again, I do a lot of the same thing every day by cooking. Actually, not anymore. No. I'm not even doing the same live streams every day anymore. That's right, things change. Yeah. It was a really good crunch, wasn't it, Art? Thanks for being here. And thanks for being part of it over there on YouTube. Thanks, Kate Bowser, for liking the live stream. It's always nice to see you. My dinner was vegetable soup. Ooh, dinner with vegetable soup sounds really good. Mojo Lover's just pretty tired, guys. But Mojo Lover's here to be entertained, too. So ask him any questions. Your ranting offsets the sameness. Ah, thanks for saying it, Stephanie. I do appreciate that. My ranting's all over the place. That's what a Mexican salad tastes like. Burns a little bit. Why does it burn? That's not right. Well, what's in it? Well, what do I do with the bag? It's a little spicy. But that's okay. It's okay. I'm fine. Did I move to help my family? Not really, but I ended up moving over here and realizing they needed more help. If you move over a bit, you're wearing the hat. Oh, I see it. Yeah. If I move over just to right here, then it does look like I'm wearing a hat. In both the TikTok and the Twitch live stream. I mean, the TikTok and the YouTube live stream, but not on the Twitch live stream. No, but you can see a great reflection of me in this live stream. That's right, a great reflection. It's here for you to be able to rewatch whenever you want. I don't know how I feel about the salad. But the good Karen and Chris, thanks for being here and thanks for asking the questions and making the statements. You moved in with your parents to take care of them. I know, I have a good character arch. Not necessarily, though. That is just kind of what ended up happening. But thanks, Mojo Lover, for joining in and being part of it. And as we eat the dinner and create the space, I hope you take advantage of talking to the other people that are here and that are part of it. If you do watch my live stream on a daily basis and you haven't been here for a while, I am living at my parents' house at this current moment in time. And I was going to live here for a little while, but I ended up deciding to stay for a little bit longer so I can help them out while they're in this time where my grandma's on hospice and my dad's also going through some things here and there. And my mom's, you know, getting older. As they are getting older and as they need help every once in a while, I'm here to help them out when I can. And in that way, and in that... Oh man, this is delicious. In that way, oh right, I forgot I was saying something. And in that way, you know, I can contribute to my family members and help back as they raised me and I'm here to help them. It's just kind of something that ends up happening. Parents and family members get older. And as they do, we can show up to them. And that's something I want to encourage you to do. Oh, thanks for saying it, Mojo Lover, and thanks for being here and being so positive and being so nice and being so encouraging. I do appreciate you mentioning that, you know, the same, to make the random statement, But it's not really that random telling me that I'm staying strong and whatnot. But I do appreciate that, and I appreciate you being here and being part of the conversation. Thanks for being here, our Tipsy Goat, as well, and for being a gifter. I do appreciate you jumping in and being part of it. Now, that's a tasty dumpling. You hear that crunch? You're extremely Turkish. I don't know what that means. Talk about chocolate? I can't believe I'm still fan number 3 after all of this time. You were number 1 for a long time, Mojo Lover. You getting demoted has not actually been something that TikTok has allowed to happen. You've slowly been going off the scoreboard. But you were staying, you had it strong for a long time. It was an amazing thing to see. Taylor Abstract, nice to have you in the room. It's chicken dumplings, mac and cheese, salad. Oh, someone was asking again. Oh, sorry to hear your grandma's in the hospital. I hope she gets out in a good way, or in a couple of days, or whenever she can. To food. What kind of food do I like? This type of food? Thanks for being here on YouTube. I mean, this is basically the type of food. Shelly, thanks for joining in over here on TikTok. Oh, thanks for saying you hope I'm doing well, Taylor. I do appreciate that. And I hope you're doing well as well. Yeah, Melody. Stephanie really does have a solid lead. She's on top of it, being like the number 1. It's always nice to see it change up a little bit, here and there and there and here. This live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it, and I do appreciate people coming in and being part of it. So do make it a place and space for you to be able to have some friends and create some environment for you to be able to revisit, to maybe jump out of your regular routines. Thanks for the repost, Kate Bowers, and thanks for being here and liking and sharing the live stream. Do I like coffee? Thanks for asking on YouTube. And sometimes, not specifically, but I can drink it. Do I like American food more or Asian food? Ooh, that's a good question. Probably neither. Middle Eastern food all the way. No, between the two, Americanized food? Probably. I would think. Wait. I'm the only one who'd know. Ben wants all the people here. Of course I want all the people here. Thanks for being here, Said with Melody, and thanks for being part of it. I made my family, friends, and coworkers the same gift this year for the holidays. So that sounds like it'll be interesting. I hope they're watching. A traditional Korean method for making fruit syrup. Ooh, that sounds delicious. What time is it for me right now? 8:27, so I'm eating my dinner kind of late. Pomegranate and lemon syrup. That sounds really delicious. That does sound good. My 99-year-old grandma made this. Yeah. Made by her. A lay ribbon person, if I could give you some, I would. Pot stickers, macaroni and cheese, some beef, some rice, some peas, all mixed together. I believe that's a lay ribbon person, or it might be another Alea. Sometimes that ends up happening. Anyways, thanks, guys. That's fire. That is fire. 99? Wow, that's a blessing. Okay, good. It is a Leia ribbon person. Okay. Yes, it is a Leia ribbon person. Thanks for being here, Leia, and thanks for being such a ribbon person. You should get yourself some food. You said you're starving. The sweet and sour sauce with the peas and the beef and the rice over here is a really good combination for me. Maybe that'll work for you. Maybe get yourself some peas rice combination with some beef. Mojo Lover Bobo Gizmo does show up every once in a while. He's not here right now, though. And yeah, Danita definitely does too. I haven't seen her in a while, but she also still shows up as well. Also, Bobo Gizmo, I think he jumped in for like a minute yesterday. It always tells me how much people end up watching these live streams, which is interesting to reflect on and to look back at. Stop by Thursday for guest night. Said with Melody's right. Mojo Lover, you should. Sarah Sarita Bonita, the Cicalita's in the room, and she actually said something in the chat. She said something in the chat. Did I know she was here? No. Has she been here long? Wouldn't know. But she might have been. She might not have been. She's one of our moderators as well. It's a live stream experience that has you in the room, me in the room, all of us in the room hanging out. So be here for it. If you want to be here for it, tap on that screen. Give it as many likes as you can. And also feel free to share the live stream experience. We've got regular viewers and returning viewers coming back on a daily basis. And it's not happening every single day. No, it is. It is happening every day because I live stream every day and it's here for you if you're here for it for at least 90 minutes a day. It's here in these places and spaces that I like to eat, that I also like to cook. You could be eating and cooking too. And it looks like Sarah Sarita Bonita, the Cicalita, just popped in. And she wasn't here before, but she's here now. And that's what's important. Christmas themed stuff here in this live stream experience with some decorations behind me. We're here on TikTok, we're here on YouTube, and we're in these places and spaces that you can contribute to the live stream experience by also giving me a gift here or there. Feel free to support the live stream and support my experience here online for you to be able to tune into and be part of on a daily basis. And also feel free to check out my short form videos here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. And by that, I also mean you can be part of the fan club and part of the community outside of the live stream experience on my Discord server. Yeah, and you can follow me on Instagram. Promotion within a promotion. What are we eating today? Well, thanks for asking, Sarah Sarita Bonita, the Cicalita. This right here is mac and cheese. This is some beef, some rice, and some peas, along with some sweet and sour sauce mixed in there. We still have room on the plate for some more salad, which I should probably put more salad on my plate. But I don't know how I feel about it. I was able to finish it all, but if I put more on there and then I don't finish it, then it's going to look bad. You really miss 99-cent store? Me too. Me too. But the Dollar Tree's still around, though. It's a good thing, right? But there was this feeling at the 99-cent store. You know, you just can't get it anywhere else but the 99-cent store. Thanks, Kate Bowers, for liking the live stream. I really do appreciate you. I know the 99-cent store had its own vibe. It was a special place. But you know, they just couldn't keep up with the times. They couldn't do it. And now they're gone. Sad, right? Mojo Lover, you're getting an aw from Sarah. She's like, aw. Sarah Sarita Bonita, the Cicalita, is showing her affection. Chris, did you get any throw pillows? What are throw pillows? Yeah, Stephanie, what's a throw pillow? Oh, the pillows that you got are in? Oh, did you get those pillows? Ah, and you got them. Ah, thanks for being here and thanks for saying Buttface McGee. Yeah. Dollar Tree is just as good. It's not the same. It isn't the same. Hello to you as well, Roger Petterbone. I don't know how to say that name. In the Amazon box, Sarah Sarita Bonita Cicalita is telling Mojo Lover to tell everyone I send my regards. The giant pillows came in a tiny, tiny box, and you were like, how? Was it compressed? It was compressed, wasn't it? What's for dinner? Some beef, some rice, some peas, some mac and cheese. It's here for you if you're here for it. My live stream, that is. You can eat with me if you want to eat with me, or you can watch me eat if you want to watch me eat. You can rewatch it whenever you want here on YouTube and on Twitch, but you can't rewatch it here on TikTok. But you can be in the live chat, as it is a fun place and space. Stephanie, thanks for liking the live stream. Compressed? Oh, it's been hectic for you? Of course it has, Mojo Lover. I hear you. Southern Design, thanks for joining in. Oh. Now this is delicious. Delicious and tasty in oh so many ways. I hope everyone's enjoying their day. Maybe eating dinner with me. Maybe you're eating dinner with somebody else. But you want to watch me as well. That could be that eye candy for you. Or maybe that ear candy if you have me in your ears. For example, my roommate got laid off from her job because the whole department was closed. She's getting... Oh, we gotta wait a minute. I can't read the chat because TikTok wants me to... Whether... I can't reach the iPad, but it wants me to, like, accept or decline. She'll find a new job, but it's been crazy. No, that does sound like a crazy experience. Sorry to hear about that, Mojo Lover, but thanks for coming in and being part of the conversation. Hopefully the live stream experience can be a place and space for you to be able to continue to unwind and have fun being here with the other people that are in the room. People have missed you, so you do have people to catch up with. Join the Discord server outside of the live stream to keep the conversation going, or to talk to people outside of the live stream too. But as we're here in the live stream experience, for those of you to be part of it and to be in the conversation, it's a pleasure to create the place and space. I just ask that you keep it PG. Chia? Thanks for the gifts. I do appreciate those roses. It's always nice to receive. Thanks for being here, Mojo Lover. As I do what I can, guys, it is a place and space. It is what you make it. So do be in the conversation if you want to be in the conversation. I'm going to serve myself some seconds in a moment. But it does seem like... Well, you're eating with me? Fantastic. Look, we're having dinner together. Welcome to the live stream experience. It's a lot of fun to be able to eat dinner with people. No matter who you are, where you are, what's up with you. It could be in the future. It could be presently happening. But it could be in the future. If you're rewatching this live stream and you're a bot, program, algorithm, anything like that, well, it's great to have you in the room. Thanks for analyzing the live stream and for deciding to be here with me in a live stream experience that you could potentially watch many more episodes of if you enjoy it. But I do appreciate all those bots, programs, and algorithms. And I also appreciate those that are coming into the room that are new followers. If you want me to follow you back, let me know you're a robot or say you're not a robot. Whether you are or are not a robot, I'm here for you. And I can friend you and we could be friends. Isn't that great? Thanks for the follow. I do appreciate that, L. Look at that. And thanks for being here in the live stream experience. You're not a robot? Well, I will make this follow happen. I can't reach the screen, but I'll get over there to reach the screen to give you a follow back. Ooh. There we go. And now that you've told me you're not a robot, well, I gave you a follow back. Thanks for liking the live stream and thanks for being here. It's a place and space that you could be a robot, you could not be a robot, and I'll still give you a follow back. Regardless of who you are, where you are, what you're up to, we're here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. And in these places of the internet, I'm eating dinner. You could be eating dinner too. Sounds like a lot of fun, you say. It does sound like a lot of fun. What are we talking about again? Anyways, I try to keep in the chat. I try to keep up with the chat. and sometimes it's just not happening. What are we eating? Well, we're going to get some seconds, but we have some macaroni and cheese. We have some beef, some rice, some peas, and some dumplings here in this live stream for you if you're here for it. It is asking me to do tons of co-hosting, and I'm not going to be doing that right now. I meant to say crazy, LOL. That makes a lot more sense, Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita. Yeah, that does. My brain is fried. You're probably just really sleepy. It is nice to have you here, though, so stay here. Stay here. Ben, I had a Dr. Pepper today. Oh, Stephanie, were you thinking of me the whole time? Because if you were, that makes it even more sweet. And that's something I can really smile about. Look at it. See, I'm smiling about it. Hopefully you were. Well, you thought of me a little bit. And you were like, I got to remember to tell Ben about this later. Or was it one of those things that you just had a Dr. Pepper and now you remember that you had a Dr. Pepper and you weren't necessarily thinking of me in the moment? You could lie to me and tell me what I want to hear. At Sarah, you got this, Steva. Yeah, Sarah, you got this. We got Miranda Rosanna being like, angel face? Wait, no, mustache man. Is that a mustache man emoji? I'm going to get a snack from the kitchen, then head to bed. Sorry you couldn't stay longer. It's all right, Mojo Lover. It's great to have you jump in. And it was nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a while, so you being here for a little while is still a gift in itself. Take care of yourself and do have a good rest of the evening. Everyone give a shout out to Mojo Lover. I had fun as always. I'll be back eventually. Yeah, come back whenever you can, Mojo Lover 69. You don't need to come back on a daily basis, but showing up every now and then is always nice to see. We do try to get to know each other. Also, feel free to join us on that Discord server to be able to talk to us outside of the live stream. But thanks again for dropping by, Mojo Lover. And it does look like Miranda Rosanna's even saying hello to you and also saying haven't seen you in decades, it feels like, right? It is great to have you. We do miss you, Mojo Lover. Come back whenever you can, but it is a place and space that is what you make it. And it is a place and space that is here for you if you're here for it. Whenever you want, you can even rewatch the live streams on YouTube. You don't need to show up when it's happening live. Support me however you decide to support me, or potentially even just drop in whenever you want to drop in. There is no guidelines on how you're supposed to enjoy this entertainment. This entertainment is here for you to be able to decide how to engage and interact with, depending on what you're looking for. Yeah, that's right. What you're looking for as the viewers. Scrolling along, trying to figure out how you want to interact with people. The social media is the social media slay. Thanks for joining in and thanks for being here. It's nice to see people are joining in over there as well. Yes, the job market is insane right now. I know, Art. It really is, especially with so many mergers and also reforming of companies in some ways, and then layoffs, and then more jobs are posted, and then less jobs are posted. Better than me falling asleep with TikTok open, and then I'm sending things to people accidentally. Chris, I've been there. I've also reposted a couple things that I was like, oh, man, I reposted that? Why did I repost that? And they go, no, my, oh my. And then it's like, yeah, I guess it's not that big of a deal. But then again, you could just unpost it. Thanks for the follow. I do appreciate that. Borachina, I don't know if I said your name right. If you want me to give you a follow back, let me know you're a robot or not a robot, and I'll give you a follow on back. Thanks for being part of the room, and thanks for being here and being part of it. It's here in these places and spaces that I do try my best to create the place and space for me to have some fun eating some dinner and potentially even cooking dinner when I can. It is a great place to be able to get to know the other people that are in the room as well. If you're not here for it, then keep scrolling. But if you're here for it, then you don't need to keep scrolling anymore. The doom scrolling's over for now. That's right. Doom scrolling can be hard on you. Hard on me too. This is my new comfort live. I love it here. Slay, thanks for letting me know and thanks for being part of it. The live stream experience is me talking fast and having fun talking fast, creating the place and space for me to rant, potentially for you to rant as well in the chat, as long as it's appropriate and you have fun being in the conversation. Hopefully the moderators are being nice to the viewers and the viewers are being nice to the moderators. As I always like to remind people, jump in and be part of the conversation, but do be mindful on how you decide to show up. If you want to read more rules into the live stream experience, into my fan club overall that's on the Discord server for you to be able to read into whenever you want, if you do want to read the rules, that is. Hi, Ben. I'm sad today. Jacob, thanks for joining in. Thanks for letting us know. We're going to make you a little happier. If you had a bad day, hopefully you can forget about it and just be here for it. It's here in these places and spaces of the internet that we try our best to create the positive, fun live stream experience that has that high energy. Angela's jumping in. Thanks for being here, Angela, and thanks for liking the live stream. It doesn't matter who you are or what's going on with you today. If you had a bad day, well, maybe we could turn that bad day into a good day or just into a day where we can forget about it being a bad day. Are you Italian or Armenian? I'm Armenian. Thanks for asking. I don't get the Italian-Armenian thing a lot, but hey, whatever. I do appreciate people jumping in and being in the conversation, liking the live stream, sharing the live stream, and overall participating however you see fit. You don't have to participate if you don't want to. No, I'm just giving you the options. I'm giving myself a minute before I get seconds. That's what's happening right now. Yeah, that's right. Dad, do you want any seconds?
No, thank you, son.
You're good?
I'm good.
All right. Well, I do got to get over there, and we do got to get some of the seconds happening. Thanks for being here, Cool Guy 123, and for joining in, and for Bubba joining in as well. What did you make for dinner? Some macaroni and cheese, some rice. You know what? Let's go get seconds. I'm going to just get the seconds, and I'll be able to show it to you. That's right. Don't you go anywhere. I'm right here still. There we go, that's one. Okay. And then that's two. All right, the rest I need to leave for my mom, or if my dad wants seconds and changes his mind, he'll be able to get some too. Oh, I dropped my fork. You know what that means. I need a new fork. But it's okay. It's also another fork that I was using as well. Now that I have a fork again, a new fork. Well, you didn't even really see me drop that fork, but it doesn't matter. Now I'm here doing what I can. Thanks for the gifts, guys. Thanks for being here, Sal. Thanks for being part of it. Let me watch you eat. Of course, Cool Guy 123. That's why I got the food over here. Thanks for that goat. I do appreciate those 7 goats. Sal, you spoil me. Thanks for jumping in and thanks for being part of it. I always forget other people are in the room. Of course they are, Chris. It's a public live stream. Do be mindful of that. Scam anybody lately? Oh, I don't think so. But if I have, someone should let me know. Chili, thanks for being here. Or thanks for the chilies, Saul. I do appreciate that. Thanks for the chilies, Saul. I do appreciate that. It just didn't make sense to me. Does that make sense to you? Bubba J finds something hard to believe. Elaborate for us, Bubba J. I don't know what you're talking about. But I do appreciate you being here and being part of it. Yes, Sal. Yes, indeed. Benji, happy holidays. Oh, thanks for saying it, Kyle. Thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it over there on the YouTube experience. It's always nice to see and for people to be able to say the things over there. Yum. The food looks so good. Yeah, these are some dumplings. I know, right? Hi, how's your day been? My day's been good. How's your day been? Take a bite for me? Of course, we're going to take a bite for everybody, Karis. Everyone. You excited for Christmas? Of course I am. Look at all the Christmas decorations we got going on around here. We also got a Christmas-themed cup. You hear that crunch? So good. Are you asking me why an orange cat is mad? Why an orange cat is mad? Because I really don't know. You hear that? The crunch. The crunch. It's delicious. It's tasty. It's here for you if you're here for it. Me eating salad now. That was a pot sticker. This is macaroni and cheese. This is rice, peas, and beef. And as we do what we can in the places and spaces of the internet, where I'm here for you if you're here for me, we've already ran out of soda. No more soda for this guy. But you know what? I kind of want to drink out of this cup. There's still some soda in there. I can feel it. It's just been watered down. Only one soda a day. I'm getting too old to drink a whole bunch of them. You can get a bite too, Cool Guy 123. I think you inspired me to make mac and cheese now. Well, make yourself some mac and cheese, Slay. Bubba, you're getting a happy or an emoji of a confused face. Drink diet soda, and then there's no calories. Papa John, thanks for mentioning it. I didn't know that was Well, I just don't really like diet sodas. But I'll look into it. Disgusting? What's my favorite color? Oh, probably turquoise. Probably, but it's debatable. It's debatable. Thanks for liking the live stream, Papa. I do appreciate that. Papa John's. Awesome, Austin. Thanks for joining in and thanks for being here. It is a live stream experience that has the people jumping in when they can. New followers coming in? Maybe. Regular followers coming back? Maybe as well. I wouldn't know unless you decided to interact in the chat and say hi to me. I'll say hi to you too. Do I have a language I want to learn? Hillary, last email? Not really. Well, maybe. It'd be fun to learn some languages. Sarah Sarita Bonita Citalita, I would definitely paint my room turquoise again. And that color was called Rainfall. Yeah. I'll probably end up doing that again. They still saying they still sell the same color. Sarah Sarita Bonita the Citalita. Plus, I love the way turquoise looks. It looks good as a room color. Whistler, thanks for being here and thanks for saying Ben with all those exclamation points. As we eat the dinner, it's here for you. If you're here for it, you want to eat dinner with me? You can keep eating dinner with me. If you're not eating dinner tonight and you want to watch someone else eat dinner because you're not going to eat dinner, this is the live stream for you. If you're not eating dinner tonight and it's hard for you to watch someone else eat dinner, then this is not the live stream for you. Criteria, right? Anyways, can I have some too? Of course you can, Whistler. Feel free to serve yourself. Or just take a bite. Go ahead, tap the screen right where it is, and you can have some too. Sarah Sarita Bonita Citalito, what color is your room? Non-white painted rooms. Wait, Sarah Sarita Bonita Citalita, is your room white? Oh, it's green. Okay, good. Because I was going to say, you should color it. Yeah, you should make it a color. Amble, thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. What shade green is your room, Sarah Sarita Bonita Citalita? Your name's really long. It's hard to keep it intact. Sage green. So it's a dark green. Sage green, if I remember correctly, is more of a dark tone rather than a bright tone. Is that right? No, it's light green. Dang it. Hey, Stephanie's saying hi to Danita. I don't know if Danita's in the room, though. She didn't say that she's here. Mojo stopped by and asked for you. Mojo stopped by and made a statement that you and Danita watch the most. But yep, she's saying yes. So Danita is here and she's saying hi to you, Said with Melody. I love earthy tones. Slay, thanks for letting us know. We're talking about colors right now. Danita's in the room. Everyone give a shout out to Danita. She's also one of our moderators. I missed Mojo. You did miss Mojo, but you could rewatch Mojo coming in and catching up in the chat on the YouTube experience, even on the Twitch. Does anyone here drink Ghost energy drinks? I don't know what a Ghost energy drink is. Never even heard of the brand. Sarah's saying hi to Danita, and also Danita's being said hi again by Said with Melody. Can I get a mate? Can you get a mate? Yeah. What does that mean? Can you get a mate? And then the emoji being used is a smiley face. Sim wears Parada or whatever that is.
Prada.
Yeah. Hello, and thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. What are we snacking on? We're eating dinner. Sorry, this is too personal. But guess what? Ooh, okay. So Benjamin's, sorry, this is too personal, but guess what? You have pizza right now. Someone bought you pizza. You got a deer as a gift. Well, if I'm guessing, I'm going to guess some pretty great things. And I'm going to get my hopes up, and then you won't be able to
Honestly, if I put more thought into it and I start thinking to myself, oh my gosh, did you actually get a deer as a pet? Or did you get one of those hybrid animals, which is like a deer and a bunny combined together, which they don't make, but it might be a thing. I don't really know. Regardless, actually, my grandma did give me pizza. That's fantastic. So at least we got there. Thank you to the person in the back. Yeah, that was my dad. My dad was the one who pronounced your name right. Anyways, thanks for being here, Sim. Yes. Yes, mango, and I think you'd also like Mercury, Meraki. Why would someone combine a deer and a bunny? Me, I really don't know. I'm not a scientist. I also don't do interbreeding. Dad knows he got designers. Yes, he does know the designers. Deer plus bunny, jackalope. Is that what they're called? I guess that makes sense. Because deers and bunnies go great together. Yes, deers and bunnies do go really good together. It's like a bunny with antlers. Oh, I think it would be a bunny without the antlers. Because a female, well, it would be a bunny with antlers and without. Because the female bunnies would still be antlerless, just like in real life with the female deers. And the male deers would still, and the male bunnies would have the antlers. Yes, I believe that's how that works. I mean, a deer can be a deer without antlers. It's pretty gender oriented, though. It's not like one of those things that they could just kind of like. Can you name all of Santa's reindeer? Comet, Cupid, Donner, Blitzen, Dasher, Prancer, Vixen. I said them in the wrong order, but I did say them all. Oh, and Rudolph. I believe that's all of them. Let me know if I missed one of them, but I'm pretty sure I got them all. Talk to us on YouTube. Of course, bro, what are you reading? I'm so lost. There's 2 chat windows. There's actually 3, but I'm not talking over here on Twitch. But we're here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. In these places and spaces, can you name all of Santa's reindeers? You missed one. Which one did I miss, Sim? Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donner, Blitzen, Dasher, Prancer. Justice for Twitch. Justice for Twitch. I think I said Blitzen. We can rewatch the live stream experience if you really want to rewatch it, but I'm pretty sure I said Blitzen. Well, you said it now. Yeah, I did. I did say it before anyone was writing anything in the chat to tell me. You wish me good health. Thanks for being here, Comadre Lear Mario. Nice to have you here over there on the live stream experience known as YouTube. I still have some macaroni and cheese and some beef and some rice and some peas in front of me. Here for it if you're here for it. Here with you if you're here for me. Finishing up my dinner. And then we got to do some dishes. I gotta do the dishes. I'm here at my parents' house. I gotta help out. And I decided to cook. So we're gonna have to wash some things. No dessert. No dessert? I never said that. No, I never said we weren't gonna do dessert. Maybe we're baking something. Maybe we are. Anyways, I'm Benjamin. Are you here for it? Let's go on and let's make the next thing happen. That looks dank and GL, very filling. Oh, right, not gonna lie, very filling. Thanks for being here, Danita Burrito. It's nice to have you in the room and for enjoying the live stream experience for what it is, a place and space for you to watch me eat and also look at the food and say to yourself, I'm hungry too. If you want to make yourself some food and you want to eat with me, you can totally do that, but I've already started eating and I already cooked the meal. But you can rewatch the live stream on YouTube later on if you want to rewatch this live stream experience and cook with me in the future and just kind of like have me on in the background or potentially even just like try to copy what I do. My friends and I made fresh gingerbread yesterday. It was super tasty. That does sound good, Danita. Did you film some of it? Did you film some of it? You don't have to. I wish you good health. Aw, thanks for saying it. I already read that, though. You did say Blitzen. I checked. Aw, thanks for being here, Sarah Sarita Bonita Citalita. And today, thanks for checking. I do appreciate that. How did you check? Can you rewind a live stream while it's happening live? Gina, thanks for liking the live stream. I'm pretty sure I remember all of their names because they're in songs that I've memorized. But I think I say them out of order. I think I do. I don't think I say them in order. I think there's an actual order to how you're supposed to say their names. You can rewind on YouTube? I didn't know about that. Well, now that I know that, I got to stop telling people to rewind the live stream. I mean, I got to start telling people to rewind the live stream to double check anything that's happened. I didn't know that. But then again, if it's a heated debate and someone doesn't want to be wrong, rewinding is not going to do anything. I've learned more than once. Sometimes the documented media or the documented notes of a situation don't mean anything. It's about feelings. My friend's sister is very young. Like how young? Like an infant? Like younger than my niece and nephews? Like a baby? I'm weird, but I love your speaking voice so much. Oh, thanks for saying it. I do appreciate that, Boyle. It's nice to have you in the room. But of course, you should always respect people that don't want to be filmed. That's a very important thing. She's 7. Oh, she's the same age as Danny. Oh, gosh. That makes sense. It's always good to be mindful of that when people are specific ages. And depending on if they want to be filmed or not, it's also important to keep in mind that the live stream experience and that people making videos, you got to be mindful of those that you film, and that sometimes they don't want to be filmed. Sometimes their parents don't want them to be filmed. Like my cousin Jenna. That's right. We're gonna out my cousin Jenna because I'm actually proud of her. Anyways, she doesn't really post videos or photos of her infant, which is my newest of family members. She's my little niece. She's Rose, and she is the Rose. She is a Rose. That's not her first name, though. It's Athena. Anyways, her baby is just a little baby, and I met the baby not too long ago, but I have my own picture with her, of course, but I didn't post it because my cousin was like, I really don't want to have anything go up online. So always be mindful of how people want to be perceived on the internet and what you can and can't film. It depends on who their parents are at the end of the day, more so than anything else. Yeah, well, if it's them that's asking not to be filmed, then, I mean, that's important too. But if you run into some kids that are like trying to be in videos and whatnot, I would really want to post my kids like what once I have them. Yeah, I wouldn't really want to post my kids like once I have them. I still don't know how I feel about that. Did you go Christmas shopping for your niece and nephew yet? No, Sim, but I'll end up doing it in a live stream on my Balavoon account. Not on my main accounts, because then they could end up watching them. Yeah, they can't watch the Balavoon account. It's not accessible to them. And my sisters don't follow that account. Chris, I hear you. My niece and nephew also do really funny things. And if I can control how it is and make it look somewhat acceptable in a way that also doesn't make them look bad, or that puts them in a potential spotlight to be some sort of meme or something, then I'll end up posting it. But the internet also scares me too. Even as a creator that creates my own content and posts it online, that scares me as well. Mm-hmm. Yes, it does. I can get paranoid about it. I am someone that's thinking too, just like you. And when it comes down to it, this is a digital footprint. Kids do and say the funniest things. Yes, they do. There's a lot of really funny memes and videos online, but you got to be mindful of those things. And some people were able to go viral at a young age and other people weren't. And some of those people that did go viral at a young age are basically like child stars of the 21st century. And that's not a good or a bad thing, I guess. It's just a different thing. But when it comes down to it, creating content online is similar to a lot of other things that we enjoy through entertainment. And there are labor rules and labor laws and probably some kids and some production that's attached to here on YouTube, maybe even here on TikTok or here on Twitch. And there's rules that come along with that because they're kids. So be mindful when you also watch content that has people that are below the age of 18. Below the age of 13? Oh, gosh, I don't know. It's all very confusing. Regardless, welcome to my live stream. I'm almost done eating dinner. You could be eating dinner with me too as I finish up my food. You could be finishing up your food too. We're here on YouTube and on TikTok. You look like someone who debates. Aw, thanks for saying it. I do appreciate that, Ducky. I do appreciate you jumping in the room and being part of the conversation over here on YouTube. Are you Chinese? I am not Chinese. Thanks for asking, and thanks for being here, and thanks for asking those serious questions. I'm Armenian. Yes. I guess I'm Asian. I'm part of the Asia area. So in a way, I guess I could be Chinese. Must have been in Utah? Ooh, I don't think I've debated in Utah before, but maybe. I'll look into it, bro. Or Ducky. Bro is West Asian. Yeah, I would say that. That does make sense. Miss Woods X is calling me handsome and jumping in the room and being here and being for it. It's nice to have you, Miss Woods X. Thanks for calling me handsome and thanks for being in my live stream experience again. It's always nice to see people coming back and being part of it. It was fun to do the live stream experience so far. We're going to move on to the next part of the live stream experience in just a moment where I'm going to be over there washing some dishes. I'll move these cameras. We're going to wash the dishes. We're going to put away some stuff and maybe we'll make cookies while we're doing that. Maybe we will. And then we can eat some cookies at the end as well. The live stream experience is here in these places and spaces for all of us to be able to engage and interact. And if you're looking for a place and space that has a community that also hangs out with me outside of my live stream because it's more of a fan club experience or it's a fan club community where you can basically hang out with me outside of my live stream. That's right. It's a place and a space for you to be able to hang out with me. My Discord server, that is. It's in that place and space that you can show up with the other people as well. You can make other friendships, but you're basically in a place that I interact in and that you can interact in and that we can all show up for each other and hopefully we can all be part of a conversation that makes it a live stream experience and a live stream or a live chat experience that helps people throughout the day with that positive energy. What a treat indeed, said with Melody. What a treat. Are you talking about what we're doing in the live stream? Would you ever audition to be in a musical? And if, say, Dream Musical, you'd like to sing and act in, there's a musical called Hair. I'd like to be in that one. But there's a lot of nudity in that one as well. Benjamin, guess what again? Danita's asking me to guess something. You auditioned for a musical and you got the part? You're employed. That's just as good as a musical. Said with Melody's excited about the cookies. So Danita Burrito, you want to tell us what type of job you got? Are you also going to be working with what, scented candles again? I don't remember what your other job was. It wasn't scented candles, was it? It was like something scented. Anyways, what's the job now? You're getting congratulations from Miss Woods X as well. Do you have brothers and sisters? I have older sisters. Name School Gatto? What's a Gatto? No, bath bombs? Oh, Miss Woods X is... Wow, you just forgot the job like that. Congratulations. Did she say what the job is? You're close, but I'm an Argentinian coffee shop now. You're an Argentinian you're working at a coffee shop? Thank you. How are you? Oh, it looks like Danita's talking to Miss Woods X. Sounds like it'll be fun for you to work at a coffee shop. That sounds like a good job for you. We've got more messages coming on in. It does look like TikTok's loading the messages. Did it just mute someone? I feel like it just did. If you said something, I cannot read it. Gina, thanks for liking the live stream and thanks for being here as well. We are here hanging out with each other. We did just learn that that burrito girl got herself a coffee job. A coffee job. It means passion fruit. What does that mean? Sarah Sarita Bonita Lucita, does that mean you don't like that it's passion fruit? Bath bombs and soaps with a manager who throws people's pizza away. Yeah, that is where you used to work, isn't it? Congratulations on the coffee job. Looks like Sim's giving you a congratulation too. Do you like pizza? I do like pizza. Thanks for noticing. Well, thanks for mentioning it. Do you have... am I married? No, I'm not married. But I'm looking to get married one day. No, I just don't know the Martia Marsuja means passion fruit. Did I say that right? I eat passion fruit. I like it. Oh, good. You eat passion fruit because you like it. Passionate fruit. How did you enjoy NOLA? I'm in Baton Rouge. Oh, I've been to Baton Rouge before. Baton Rouge is nice. They have some great food over there. I do have a restaurant to recommend. I don't remember it off the top of my head, but I could look it up on my phone. I did enjoy Baton Rouge, though. Baton Rouge, I was there for a little while. Just a little while. Oh, and I also was in New Orleans, Louisiana, which was a lot of fun, too. Do you need help, Dad, or are you good?
Yes. Can you put this in the TV changer? It's getting old. Thank you, son.
You're welcome.
Love you.
Wait, I need more water. You going to bed, Dad, or you good?
Yeah, good night, son. Love you.
Love you, too. Good night to you. And we're getting more water. Oh, I probably should shut this. Where's the cookies? Okay, good. The cookies are... We're going to do the dishes first before we make the cookies. The cookies will take about 10 minutes, but the dishes might take a little longer. Anyways, welcome to the live stream experience. It's here for you if you're here for it. We're not going out to the garage tonight. We're in the kitchen. That's right. We're in the kitchen, and you could be in it if you want to be in it. Be nice to the other people that are in the room and be part of the conversation. Marakasha. What are you talking about Marakasha for? That's nice of her indeed. It is nice of Danita for say things to... Thank you. I know the owner for many years, and she offered you the job. That is very nice of her. Now that makes sense. Sim, I read your comment first, but that makes more sense reading what Danita said than reading what you said after Danita said that thing that she said. Which, once again, guys, if you're just tuning in, welcome to the live stream experience. We've got peeps in the room talking about what's going on in their lives. You could be telling us what's going on in your life, too. We've got a burrito girl telling us she got a new job. And we've got a Sarah Sarita Bonita the Cicolita girl telling us that her room is painted green. Do you want to tell us what your room's painted? Mention it in the chat. Mention it in the chat. I know, right? Two drastically different conversations, but oh, Sim's room is painted white. Anyone else have a white room? I believe Sarah Sarita Bonita de Cicolita was just hating on white rooms, so she might need to take it back. My room is beige because my uncle won't let me paint it. Beige works for you, though. You don't want to paint it. I understand why your uncle doesn't want you to paint it. Beige, it makes sense. Like, when I think of Danita, I think of beige. That's right. If you're thinking to yourself, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. Well, deers are like beige, right? They're brown, beige-ish. She's a deer. If she's not a deer, then honestly... I'm thinking about it. Are deer beige? They're not, are they? No, they're just brown. Well, we'll say they are for the sake of this conversation. Brown and brown is dark orange, maybe. No, in that case, I'd want it dark brown. The color, I think, is burgundy when I think of Danita. You think of burgundy when you think of Danita? I guess. How am I tonight? Thanks for asking over there on YouTube. People being nice in the chat. Not used to it. But I'm good. How are you? What color do I like? What color is your bedroom, by the way? Yes, Danita gives black cat vibes. Burgundy is a black cat vibe. In my room, in my old house, used to be kind of burgundy, dark magenta. That sounds about right. Burgundy, dark magenta. Wait, burgundy is dark red, right? Dark red with some brown in there. Looks like someone's a sidekick, or according to Danita. According to Danita. That's right. If you want to be labeled in this live stream, you can be. You know, racially, spiritually, figuratively, literally. You could be labeled in all sorts of ways. Positive ways, negative ways, but preferably positive ways. Because we are a positive live stream experience for you to be able to engage and interact in. And when I say we, I mean you're part of it too. Whoever you are, wherever you are, no matter what you're up to, you're here in the live stream experience with me, and however you decide to interact, that contributes to it as well. Girl, you got powers. Someone has powers. That's Stephanie saying it. Burgundy is dark red, but my room was slightly more pink. My dad picked it out because everyone chose blue. Blue's a really good color. Blue is a good color. And well, didn't blue used to be one of your favorite colors, Danita? Amok, amak, amook. Mook, mook, mook. Amok. What are we mooking for? Can I ask what you're singing? What do you sing? Oh, well, what? Taurus. That's a sign. Yeah, that's that's a sign. Yeah, and it's not singing. It's signing. Hey, from Australia. Hope you a Merry Christmas. I hope you to have a Merry Christmas as well. Thanks for being here, and thanks for being here from Australia. I do see that people from all over the world jump in here on YouTube more than any other platform I live stream on. And it's always fun to be able to be here in the place and space. As it fluctuates in viewers, I do what I can to create the place and space for me to have fun on the internet. For you to have fun on the internet too, that's up to you. You wanted a turquoise room because you finally had your own room, and your dad said no. You get something else. Yeah. Well, he knows best. It's his house. Honestly, though, fathers and colors. Christmas-themed cup. Santa behind. Hey, Swash is in the room. Welcome, Swash. He was right, though, wasn't he? My bestie since 7th grade is a Taurus stellium. That doesn't... What's a stellium? Stallium? Stallium? Stellium? Stellamium? Stellamium? Smile, baby. Nice to have you in the room. Baby. Baby. Anyways, I'm still finishing up my dinner. We're going to be cleaning the kitchen in a moment. I'm kind of delaying it. It's not going to go anywhere. It's not like the longer I wait, the harder it'll be. No, but I do need to put away the leftovers, and I need to get myself up and over to that kitchen area. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but I know I'm here with you if you're here with me. I'm at my parents' house. You could be at your parents' house too, or you could just be at your house. I'm in between places if you watch my live stream on a regular basis and you're tuning in for the first time in a while. I am living in between places, but now that my grandma's on hospice and she's 99, well, I'll probably stay here for a bit longer, a couple more months. And that means that you could be here for it if you want to be here for it, as I do try my best to create the live stream experience. But eventually I'll be moving on and doing more things in my life as the live stream experience will move along with me and my daily basis, on a daily basis. And it'll be the end of my days on most days for you to be able to tune into and be part of it, for you to ask the questions and to see what I was up to today and to see what I look like in each day. I'm not wearing a vest today, but I could have been, but I'm not. No, I'm not. It was hotter than it should have been. Regardless, I'm here with some plaid green pants and a black shirt. What are you wearing? That's right. What are you wearing? Cookies and then the dishes. Yep. The last part of this live stream experience will be doing cookies and dishes. That's right. I'll be washing some dishes and baking some cookies, some Christmas cookies here in this live stream for you to be able to watch and rewatch whenever you want here on YouTube. But here on TikTok, it's happening live, and it's here in this place and space. You can be part of it now. Silk, please. Silk PJs, please. Oh, it looks like someone's asking for what they want for Christmas. If you do want to leave a comment on what you want for Christmas, I can get it to Santa. Santa will be in my live stream experience later on this month. That's right. Santa will be in my live stream experience later on this month. So do come back, be part of it. Give me a follow. Feel free to mention things in the chat that you want me to tell Santa later. If you want me to try to remember any of those things, you just got to tell me. But it does seem like Sam wants silk pajamas. And And that's what we'll try to remember for. No, you asked what I'm wearing. LOL, sick PJs. I did ask what you're wearing. Silk pajamas. That's funny. When I was in Sonoma County, which is where I was for my aunt's funeral, we did breakfast every morning, and my niece was in her pajamas, and I didn't notice that. Well, I did notice, but it's like when I was a kid, the pajamas were like, not the best pajamas always, but she had like really nice silk pajamas. And I was like thinking to myself, I was like, she grows so fast, she's not gonna be able to wear these for very long. It seems like such a waste. When you're growing up and you're like growing out of your clothes and then you get like new clothes all the time, it gets really frustrating. I used to get frustrated with it. I'd get like my favorite pairs of pajamas. I remember growing out of them and being like really disappointed. They were Looney Tunes pajamas. And my mom bought me 2 sizes too big. That's right. She got me 2 sizes too big because I loved them so much. And I was like, I really want these. And I had a growth spurt. And even though they were 2 sizes too big, no, they didn't last. I know, I'm super disappointed. Sonoma County is so beautiful. It really is. Thanks for noticing and thanks for saying it, Danita. Yeah, lovely little matching set. Oh, that sounds good, Sim. You should buy some now as an adult. I will when I get married. That seems like I want to match with my spouse type of thing. That's right. I'm that type of guy. Yeah, I was looking at pictures of my aunt with her husband, my Uncle Bill, and like something I didn't notice until I watched the slideshow and then looked through a whole bunch of photos. They were always color coordinated. She dressed him. She definitely dressed him, and I forgot about it. And their like outfits always matched. If she was wearing dark purple, he was wearing a dark purple shirt. If she was wearing tones of pink, he was wearing tones of pink. And that's that. There was no in between. There's not a single photo that they did not match in. And I said to myself, that's a couple goal. Like I would go out of my way. Like when I would get dressed in the morning, I would be like waiting for them to finish getting dressed first. And then I would get dressed to match with them. It wouldn't go the other way around. No, it takes forever. No, and plus I've tried to match with friends of mine before and then they end up changing. They're like, I'm ready to go out. I'm going to wear this. And I'm like, what are you wearing? And then they tell me I used to try to match with my friends. It didn't always work, but it never really worked with the girls because the girls would end up telling me what they were wearing and then they would change what they were wearing because they were like, I just had to change. It didn't feel right. I did it last minute. And that's why it took me so long to get out of the house. And it was like, okay, well, I wore shades of blue because you said you were wearing blue and now you're wearing black, but it still kind of works, but you're not wearing the same colors, but we guess we still match to some degree because you can't not match with black. Black's really easy to match with. But still, just so then we look good. When I was younger, I've been dressing up since I was 18. Of course, I'm going to try to match with some people. It was fun. I'd ask people what they were wearing the next day. Like, I'd be like, hey, what are you wearing tomorrow? And what I've learned is a lot of my friends that were of the other gender just would be figuring it out and would tell me what like they would be wearing, but then they'd like change it. Or they'd be like, well, now I'm wearing a beige jacket that's like overly sized because I just don't feel comfortable today or something. And I'm not hating on it. It's just hard to match if they're just going to change that fast. So I have to wait for them to finish getting dressed in the morning, I would think. And then I'll get dressed. And if they want to dress me, they could dress me, I guess. I'll probably want to dress them. Anyways, I'm Benjamin. And I'm being honest. That's how me and my boyfriend are. You make a match. They would change on me. There was a couple friends that used to change in front of me. It used to be like, what? You said your sisters do it. And it's like, yeah, but no one do change in front of me. You always have great style. Just Kay, thanks for letting me know. You need a fashionista to match your game? Maybe. Yeah, there's some people that I've seen the way they dress and the way I dress and the way they dress doesn't work for it to like really like work. There's a lot of styles out there. And there's some people that like dress a little, like if someone dressed like incredibly emo, you know, like ripped everything, and then you stand next to me, it's really hard for me to match with that and for my outfit to play off of their outfit. And I found this out from trial and error. But it doesn't really work because I'm wearing a vest and basically a suit. And if I stand next to somebody that's dressed more punk rockery with like, you know, the leather jacket and the pins and stuff, and then the ripped up and you'd be surprised. It doesn't always end up looking right. What's the current menswear trend you dislike? Ooh, that's a great question. Can I talk about what I don't like about girls and their fashion first? Rompers. Hate them. I think they're stupid. It's just a onesie. Why do we have to call it a romper? Although it does look good sometimes, I just don't think it makes any sense. It's basically a onesie. It's just called a romper? Why? Why is it called a romper? What makes it a romper? Why is most of your videos AI? What do you mean most of my videos AI? Have you watched any of my videos? That statement alone tells me that you don't watch any of my videos. But you can watch them here on TikTok. Go through them and have fun watching them. Thanks for saying you like the shirt, Joe. Nice to have you in the room. Do I have any black leather jackets? Yeah, I do. I've worn it in the live stream before. I'll bring it back out, Sim. Adult onesies, LOL. Yeah, adult onesies. But those of you that are jumping in and part of the live stream experience, I'm here for you. If you're here for me, if you're a bot, program, algorithm, AI, well, it's nice to have you in the room. Thanks for watching. If you're analyzing the live stream to try to make content of me or content that looks like me in the future as some sort of AI algorithm-ish type of observing program software thing that's in the room watching my live stream, you should rewatch every single one of my videos again. If you got this far into watching all my videos, you should restart from the beginning and you should start over, because honestly you're probably not getting it enough, and there's no harm in going back and rewatching all the live streams, giving me another play count, maybe a like. I would appreciate it if you're a bot, program, algorithm, AI, whatever you are, watching the live streams. And if you're like trying to learn how to make AI versions of my videos, well, you should get more research. Go back and rewatch a whole bunch of stuff. You're probably way off. You gotta go back and rewatch it all. He has a onesie with a buttocks flap. Yeah, it's called it's long johns. Do you think we will survive the robot takeover? Absolutely slay. You know, that's my kids' that are gonna have a hard time. That's right, my kids, my great grandkids. My kids. Those are my great-grandkids. My great-grandkids, they're going to be dealing with the robots more than I am, and more than you will too. Your great-grandkids, got to start thinking about them. Honestly, I'm sure they'll have some robots' rights situation, and all sorts of things will end up happening. We'll find more unity maybe, or maybe less unity, depending on how the robots end up interacting in society. What style of women's clothing would you go best with your style? Oh gosh. Well, I dress like I'm from the 1920s. If you've watched the movie Gangs of New York, similar to that. There's this one girl I follow that her fashion would work really well with my fashion, and I fantasize sometimes. I'm like, oh gosh, what if I was dating this girl? What type of videos would we make? But she dresses more like it's the cowboy era. That's right, more like it's the cowboy era. Those showgirl outfits that were more like leaving everything to the imagination, but yet being still tight and having the corset. I think it's what it's called? Yes. No. Yes. But there is this girl I follow that her outfits would match with my outfits, because she dresses like she's in some sort of 1880s saloon. Yeah. It would go well with mine. Can girl? Yeah, I guess a can girl. Oh, no, less of not. But yeah, yes. Just K here is saying yes. I mean, honestly, I hope that I could just kind of like, you shouldn't want to change people, right? You should never get in a relationship to want to change someone. But if there's anything I could do in a relationship that would get them to not change, but potentially expand their wardrobe, try new things, and maybe like do a complete, like turnaround on their fashion and how they dress on a daily basis. Would I inflict this change on them? No, I would not. But I would encourage it, but I wouldn't necessarily require it of them. But a boy can dream. A boy can dream. And if I could, I would. Anyways, thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. I kind of like that. I could totally see that. Yes, just K. What if it was impractical for their job, though? Danita, people tell me that when I show up to jobs wearing a full suit. So I hear you, but I'm told countless times that it is impractical for me to wear a vest and a tie every time I show up to do a job on a production. And some people go, you're going to get that really dirty. And it's really easy. You take off the tie, you take off the vest, you put it on a chair, or you put it with your jacket, wherever the jacket is. Because when you work in production, you also want to bring some extra clothes in case anything happens. But, usually I take those things off if we end up doing things that are like really dirty. But impractical is what I think it's funny that you said, that Denise, what if it was impractical for their job, though? She just said that in the chat, here on YouTube, here on TikTok, here on Twitch, and just clarifying. People actually have told me that my outfits are impractical. So if you can wear it, do your job well, there is usually no reason not. I mean, like, really dirty. There's this one time that I was hired and I needed to do all of this set work where I needed to paint everything and I needed to break everything down. And I have in my car with me, in case of painting things, a painter jumpsuit. For production jobs, you just got to be ready. And I could wear a suit and then put that jumpsuit over whatever like vest and tie I'm wearing, and I won't get it wet. And I won't get it ruined because the paint won't get on it because it's really thick. It's a painter outfit. And also, I do use it if I have to like crawl on the ground with a camera, or if I'm working in a more dusty, dirty environment. Yeah, painter jumpsuits are really awesome. I've worn mine in the live stream a couple of times. If you've seen it before, it is aged. It has a lot of color on it because it has a lot of paint on it from multiple times that I've painted. When I got it, it was white. It was pure white. It is not anymore. No, it isn't. I'm almost done eating dinner. Look at that. Just K, you haven't seen it? I'll do it in the future. It just got character now. It does have character. Ben, hello. Who he wasn't. Nice to have you back. Joe, thanks for liking the live stream. Everyone give Joe a shout out too. He's been in the room for a little while. Is your name a periodic illusion? Yeah. Is it a periodic illusion? That's a really good point. Sim, you're being asked the questions. My brother works in the industry, but he does post-production. Oh, I used to do post-production too. It can be hell. I also got fired from that job. But not really fired. They just didn't ask me back. Yeah, just kind of the equivalent of getting fired. But the reason was very justifiable. And I wasn't like, all right, I wasn't listening. But like, I was told that there were people that were really sensitive with smell on my team, and that some people really found it hard to work around people that reeked of cigarettes, and that, I know it's a California law that you're supposed to be able to allow people to have smoke breaks and stuff, and I used to be addicted to nicotine, and I used to have cigarettes on a daily basis. And it was a job that did notify me that, like, I just reeked too much of nicotine for other people to concentrate on their work around me. And, yeah. I mean, some people are like, wait, no, that's not right. I mean, like, come on. We all got to show up for each other. And I could have, like, worn something or taking a break. No, I was so addicted. I couldn't have done it. Anyways, the old Hollywood, I don't know how they used to do it. Everyone used to be smoking all the time. Even on those old editing rooms where everything was more flammable or flammable. Non-flammable? Flammable. Name, please, you work. Do you like ice cream? I do like ice cream. Do you like ice cream? What job do you have? I work within the entertainment industry. I'm a freelancer in film and television. I've done jobs across the board. The only things I don't do are hair and makeup. Besides that, I could work on a production that you potentially need workers for. I am a great assistant director. I even direct and produce, but I don't do that as much anymore. I stopped directing when I was 28. That's the last directing job I had. But then again, since I do these live streams and I make content, that's technically directing. Every time I decide to film myself, I'm directing myself, but I haven't really directed other actors in quite a long time. But I made over 10 straight to video productions, full features. So funny to think about. I do what I can to create the place and space. It is here for you if you're here for it, and I do what I can in the place and space for you to be able to zone out and potentially watch my live stream, to have fun and to interact with other people. Since I work within the entertainment industry, I'm exploring the options of today's technology. Doing these live streams is something I'm doing to also figure out what to do to move forward, as the live stream experience is a place and a space. Also, the community and the industry in which I live in, that's right, it's a little bit of a community because it's a networking experience along with some professionalism here and there. You network personally, but you also act and work together professionally. But it is always nice to be able to, converse and talk about the entertainment industry, but also at the same time, it's a mess of a conversation and it can get really frustrating really fast. And I don't necessarily want this live stream experience to become anything that is, not moving forward in the entertainment industry of today. But the entertainment industry of today is in the 21st century, along with the streaming and the social media platforms. We got these platforms making content for creators. Making content for people using creators. Those creators are the same people that made content within the entertainment industry. Some of those people have shifted gears entirely because of all the strikes and all of the situations that have happened so far. And now we have takeovers, and it's becoming to be a really muddy ground where I feel like I'm sinking. But hopefully we can all get out of it together, and in this place and space of the internet, you can contribute to my live stream and help me with creating more of an audience and more of a place and space for me to get a reach out here on these platforms to be able to move and happen. What is this? Me running forward? Just K? I hear you. I'm running forward with you. Thanks, Said with Melody, for the gifts. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for all that support. The awesomes. We're going to start baking in a moment. It's only 9:30. It is 9:30 and I'm finishing up my dinner. We're going to start washing some dishes. I shouldn't use my hands, but I'm going to. We're about to start washing some dishes. Thanks for liking the live stream, Sim. I do appreciate you coming in and being here as well. What are we baking? Cookies. We'll be baking some cookies. Thanks for being here, Just K. It is nice to have Kate in the room. Most of the world eats with their hands. Have at it, King. Oh, thanks for letting me know, Janita. I have about 10 friends that would be really pissed at you for saying that, but I appreciate you saying that. Thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. It is a live stream experience. Oh, and a mother that would also roll her eyes if she was watching a live stream and saw me use my hands. She would be like, I didn't raise you to do that. Now, I do agree, though. There's a lot of people out there that are using their hands to eat dinner. And probably people are using their hands to eat breakfast and lunch. And maybe that, snack in the middle of the day. But then again, when you eat a carrot, who uses a fork and a knife? Say something in the chat if you use a fork and a knife. Anthropologically speaking, I'd like to talk to them. Would you? Well, that's nice to hear. You eat with your hands always. Thanks for being honest with us, Slay. Oh no, I'm going to get sweet tooth too. Yes, Just K, you want to make yourself cookies at the same time as me? Please. Paul, act like they never eat a sandwich or a pizza. Yeah. Good point. I'm making sugar cookies. Pillsbury Doughboy sugar cookies. Just K. You should make cookies too. I really don't see why you shouldn't. Aren't you taking care of your dad? Wouldn't he like cookies? Sometimes you got to do what's best for everyone in the household. And it kind of sounds like you should. I mean, I'm not personally with you right now, but I feel like I'm looking right at you. I'm telling you, you should make cookies. Said with Melody, you too, if you're watching. Yeah, said with Melody, wait, is it past midnight? You can't eat after midnight, so don't do it. But you did make some tonight. Sim made some cookies. You'll never take me alive. Stephanie, I know I can take you. I can. We're kind of far from the store, but I would definitely if it was closer. We'll wait for you. Just Kay, you want to go get those cookies? We can make cookies together. I don't have cookie stuff, so I'll be making brownies instead. Slay, thanks for saying it, and thanks for being here. Make those brownies. Let's make brownies together. I mean, let's make brownies. You make brownies, I'll make cookies. Said with Melody is confused, I think. She says, what? Or is that a what? Just Kay here. We do have plans for chocolate chip cookies next weekend. Can you fast forward that to be now? He said he could take you. I could take her. Sim, thanks for clarifying that. Love fudge brownies. Love fudge brownies. What a great thing to say, Sim. Who doesn't love fudge brownies? You go first with the fudge brownies. My friend made me some cinnamon rolls with orange jam for us to take home. I'll eat them with y'all. That doesn't count as cooking, but I'll take it. Thanks for being here, Annie. I do appreciate you jumping in and being part of it. It's telling me to make you a guest, but I'm not going to do that. Or is it just asking me? You know, I can't ever tell who's in the room sometimes. Just Kay, thanks for liking the live stream. Thanks for being here and being part of it. I do appreciate it. Bibsy, nice to see you jump in. I don't have anything else sweet really other than an alfarjo, but I can eat that anytime. Eat the alfarjo whenever you want, Joe. Just Kay, thanks for liking the live stream and thanks for being here. Is anyone ready to do some dishes with me? You want to go to the kitchen and you want to do some dishes with me? Right, this isn't filled with anything. I emptied this out in this cup so I can drink out of a Christmas cup. Just Kay, you're drinking out of the same color Yeti? This is a good color. It's my favorite color. Take us to the sink, sir. I will in 1 second. Let's eat the last of it. Well, let's make it happen. The live stream experience is moving from where it is right now to a new location. It's over here. So you can be at the sink with me as I pack up some stuff to go into the refrigerator and as we get ready to make cookies. The live stream experience isn't going to end anytime soon, but it will end before you know it. So be a follower, be part of it if you want to be part of it. Join me on my Discord server. But I'm here on Twitch, TikTok, and on YouTube to entertain you tonight if you're looking for that entertainment. Be part of the conversation and be in the live stream experience with those that are here on a daily basis. Thanks for liking the live stream. Thanks for taking it. Thanks for making it what it is. Alfarjo, make the cookies crispy for mom. We'll make some of them crispy for mom, some of them gooey for me. That's good. Well said, said with Melody. Thanks for reminding me and thanks for being here and being part of it. It is nice to have you guys be in my life and for me to be here with you and your life. It's a pleasure. I'll only get to know you if you decide to get to know me. If you just want to be a silent observer of the live stream experience, which is also somewhat known as a stalker, but also not really a stalker because in today's day and age, it's okay to creep on people and to also eavesdrop, which used to be seen as improper. But now that we are all on the computer, all on our phones, and all looking at other people's lives basically 24/7, it's a place and space for you to be able to do that without feeling weird about it. If you're feeling kind of weird about it, you shouldn't. Everyone else is doing it. Don't be weird about it. Everyone's Googling each other's names and everyone's trying to figure out where people are and what people are doing. And it is weird, But it also isn't that weird since we're all doing it. It's normalized. But still, stalkers are stalkers. But that's like if you really like show up and be like, oh, I didn't know you were gonna be here, or like in person. But I guess online it's like a completely different thing. I don't know. As a society, we're still figuring things out. When people are like technology and its impact on society, this is the impact on society. The part where we can live stream like this and that we are on these social media apps. This is the part that is in society that is the most concerning. Some people are like, oh, it's AI. It's definitely not. It's definitely this. Because there are sometimes kids in the room here in these places and spaces of the internet, especially here on YouTube. And be mindful of that. Be mindful of the fact that we're all interacting with a bunch of other people in a way that mankind has not yet had. That's right. It's been about 10 years of us being able to easily access content like this, and for us to be able to do the live streaming and showing up in each other's kitchen, basically, and hanging out with each other from wherever you are in the world. And as it has had an impact on people, and we do have a very messed up society in general, it feels like, with all the AI and fake news. And all the real news, people don't want to believe a lot of things. I don't even want to believe a bunch of stuff, so don't you even worry about it. Wait. Yeah, like I want to see what's in the fridge, honestly. We can do the fridge stuff too. Joe, thanks for liking the live stream. This is why I never share my last name, because it's not particularly common. Well, my last name is definitely not common. It's pretty easy to find me. I'm Benjamin Magrdichian. And it's starting to have more people in the category. But last year at this time, if you typed in Benjamin Magrdichian, I was like the only thing that came up. If you spelled like more than 4 letters of my last name, I'd be the only thing that pops up. No, it was like 3 letters. It would be Benjamin, M-A-G, and then it would be just me. For a while. I don't think it's like that anymore. No. But some people go with so there's this one girl I met, and I would talk to her. And she worked at this one place, and I would go there all the time. And I got to know her, and then she had like a work name, and then she had a real name. And she somehow just like exposed that she had a work name and a real name. And I was like, what do you mean you had? And she was like, oh, well, my real name is like so unique that if you type it on Instagram, you could just find me. And I was thinking, I was like, wait, so she's going to tell me that, but then not tell me what her real name is? But like, is she asking me to ask her what her real name is? And then the next time I saw her, I asked what her real name is, and she was like, and then I was like, oh, I guess she didn't want me to know. And I don't know, I never figured it out. But apparently her name's so unique that if she gives you her first name, she's like, not a lot of people have that. So if you type it in, you can find her really easily on Instagram. I love them. Keep them coming. Joe's liking the live stream. People are like, did you make the gnome behind you? I did not. My grandma made this. It's not a gnome, it's a Santa. Let's do the dishes and start the dishwasher. My mom will appreciate it. Maybe you'll appreciate it too. If you're looking for a reason to get yourself some cookies, or make yourself some cookies tonight and potentially even wash some dishes, well, maybe this live stream experience will motivate you and help you decide to do it. Oh, I assumed because the tall, pointy hat. Yeah, it's Christmas. It's a Christmas ornament. But yeah, it kind of gives that gnome. He's a gnome Santa, maybe? I don't know. I can ask my grandma. Well, aren't you the favorite child? I was. I still am. My mom at this weekend it was pretty funny. We were all sitting around, and my sisters were there. And my mom did say I was her favorite in front of all of them. And she didn't take it back. It was right after I cooked for everybody. And she just made the statement. And my sisters were baffled for a second. But then they also grew to realize why. I'm so loving. I'm so loving. Anyways, let's get over there and let's do some washing of dishes. You're the low-key favorite. The youngest is usually always the favorite. I know it's a hard thing. It's a hard truth. I'm second born, so yeah, if you're second born, you're definitely not going to be the favorite. No, it's a sad thing. Yeah. I mean, you could lie to yourself and you could say that you're the favorite. But that's not really how that works. No. All right, so now let's go over here where you can be in it with me if you want to be in it with me. I'm moving this stuff over so then I have everything I need to wash stuff and you'll be able to watch me. Well, let's also get the snowman in there. Yeah, no, that seems right to me. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. I gotta move the Twitch live stream as well. Give me one more second. As we're getting ready to do the washing of things, we're gonna load the dishwasher. Is the dishwasher clean? It's dirty. Fantastic. Let's do this. Let's make it happen. And let's do it kind of fast so we can start cooking cookies. Cooking them cookies. Yes, cooking them cookies. I'm a Benjamin. Are you a Benjamin? I do what I can to create the place and space. You could be in it if you want to be in it. We're here on Twitch, YouTube, and on TikTok. Feel free to be in it if you are looking for a conversation tonight and you want to talk to other people besides, whoever you're with, if you're with anyone. If you're not with somebody and, you can talk to me in the chat. I can read the chat still, and I see we got people in the room. Stream views. Hi, Twitch stream viewers. Sim, thanks for saying it. Yep, those that are watching on Twitch. Hello from the TikTok live stream. I knew he was about to give us his speech. I'm with Jesus. I like Benjamins. I am a Benjamin. Are you a Benjamin? You like Benjamins, Sim? That makes sense. Yes, I'm a Benjamin. Are you a Benjamin? You can be a Benjamin if you want to be a Benjamin in ways that Benjamins can be Benjamins. We also got to get this actually prompt up so then you can see me better. Yeah. It's just too low. Yeah. Well, now I got it. Anyways, welcome to my live stream. We're going to wash some dishes and put some food away. It's here for you if you're here for it. This is going to start being what it needs to be. Let's pour this out. And let's get some soap in there. What is this, apples? We got to throw that away. We have a thing for trash. Let's just put trash in here. I'll take care of all that. Oh, this is compost. Yeah, I can tell. Well, actually, you know what? That's also bad too. I don't want to run the sink. This is just, there's a whole bunch of stuff that needs to be cleaned over here. I'm taking care of it. We're going to get this nice and clean, nice and fast here on this live stream. You can be part of it if you want to be part of it. Thanks for those gifts. Thanks for the likes, guys. Thanks for being here, Joe. I do appreciate you being here. I like spending and saving Benjamins. Aw, that is so kind of you to say, Sim. On Benjamins, she spends money on Benjamins. Yes, she does. That's what she said in the chat. You hit goal. Oh, I hit my goal. Thanks for letting me know. I can set a new goal. Thanks for being here, Joe, and thanks for giving me that notice. I do appreciate that as a moderator. I do appreciate when the moderators let me know that I've hit my goal. Thanks, Joe, once again, and I do appreciate you jumping in and being part of the conversation. Letting me know is actually a very helpful thing. I need to also plug in some power to this live stream. And then we need to reduce and put the so hold on, I'm going to set a new goal. Thanks, Just K, for helping me create or for helping me accomplish that goal as well. I see you were one of those that tipped as well, and we'll just add that. That's just fast. All right, now we have a new goal. Thanks, guys, for being here, and thanks for being part of it. We'll pin the goal. Why not, right? I mean, I don't do that very often. I am here for you if you're here for me. Thanks for being part of it. I do appreciate people liking the live stream, sharing the live stream, and being part of the live stream experience. It's here for you if you're here for it, that is. And thanks for the love you so much. I do appreciate that gift as well, Just K. It's always nice to see people jumping in and being part of it again and again and again and again. It doesn't happen in one place of the internet. It happens in many places of the internet because we're here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. We've got goals on TikTok, but you can like and subscribe, and you can give back to the live stream experience if you do enjoy being here and being part of it. Your support is something that makes it so that it's easier for me to keep going with it. I do have my jobs in the entertainment industry, but I also have this happening on a daily basis where you can contribute in ways
that make it so then the live stream experience is kind of in its own way growing and shaping into something that I could be here for you and you could be here with me and the other people that are here. Support is always welcome. So thanks for being here and being part of it, guys. This is some dish soap. We don't really need to use much dish soap. I just need to make sure to scrub things well enough, and then we put them inside the dishwasher, and the dishwasher does all the other scrubbing and all the other junk. Yeah, we got to put this back. This is the refrigerator for you. The refrigerator. It is here in this space and place of the internet that we are winding it down, kinda, but the live stream experience isn't ending anytime soon. But we're here in the kitchen. You can be in the kitchen with me. You can be in your kitchen at the same time, maybe cleaning up as well. If you're looking for a reason to go to your kitchen to also clean up some of the dishes that you got in the sink, well, hopefully this motivates you to do so. And if you're looking to maybe be part of the conversation outside of the live stream, well, that's on the Discord server. Join me over there as well. Thanks for calling me a home live-in. I don't understand what that is. But it is nice to have you here. And oh, you're not calling me that. What time is it for you? Or what time is it in YouTube? Do I like TV? I do like TV. I'm having a hard time over here on YouTube, but I see people are saying things in the chat. It's nice to have you guys here and have you in the conversation. I just didn't really understand some of the questions. Joe, it's not much, but he's always so entertaining. Just Kay, thanks for saying it and thanks for being here. I've never used a dishwasher. I am the dishwasher. Danita, I hear you. What does that mean? You've never been in a house that had a dishwasher before? Which I've lived with some people that have that, and I also have lived with some people that they just didn't use their dishwasher. But yeah, you're just supposed to wash the dishes still. Make sure to get off as much dirt and grime as you can. And I believe there's actually a dish in my room that I need to actually get out. Which, you know what? It's okay. It's one day. Let's get the rest of this happening. And there's some soap in there. We'll let that get nice and soapy. When it comes to the pans, we'll need to wash those by hand. They're not going to go into this thing. No, but let's start loading the dishwasher up a little bit after actually I put away some things. Yeah, I got to put away some things. You know, some things into the refrigerator, as it is a place and space where I'm making it happen. It isn't happening in just one space and place of the internet, but it's also happening on the internet, technically. It's happening in real life. This is a real live stream experience. I'm not AI. How far is everyone's bedroom? These dishes are loud. But I grew up without one for most of your life. Well, you have one now or you don't have one? I've lived in places that have one, but I've never used it personally. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, I've talked to people that also have never used a dishwasher. I've also talked to people that have never used a washing machine. Which, believe it or not, that is something some people have been able to get away with not doing. You know, you can always pay for your laundry to get done for you, and that's something that some people do end up doing. Oh, how did that fall out? I know, it's a bit weird, but it is actually very true. The laundry thing. Some people don't know how to use a washing machine. Some people have never used a washing machine. Some people have never used a dryer before. Isn't that just strange? Wait, no, washing machine? We used it as a drying rack for dishes, never to actually wash them. No, I've definitely been there. I've definitely had a washing machine or a dishwasher that wasn't really used for washing the dishes. We just put them there so they would dry. That was an apartment I lived in. I'm scared of accidentally flooding the place. Oh, that is a really good reason not to use a dishwasher. Or wait, no, not to use a washing machine? Why wouldn't you want to use a washing machine? Oh, we're going to need to wash this. We'll put that away. We're going to need to wash that. When it comes to the skillet, we're just going to use a towel. We're going to wet that towel. And we're just going to give this perfect. It doesn't need much. It's a skillet. You're not supposed to use soap on a skillet. You're not even, really supposed to wash it. No. But if you are going to wipe it down, you got to wipe it down with a paper towel, in my opinion. See? And now it looks good. Now it's ready to be stored. Yep. There we go. All right. Next one. The live stream experience is me in the kitchen there. We're going to start making cookies in a moment. But before we start doing that, I want to get all of the dishes and everything ready to wash over into the sink. Sharp knife, the fork, the other stuff that needs to go into the refrigerator, which isn't really necessarily going to be eaten. Some of it will end up just in the trash. I mean, honestly, there's too many leftovers here. Too many leftovers. We didn't end up using this towel, so we're putting it back. Anyways, I'm Benjamin, and I'm here for you if you're here for me in a live stream experience that happens daily. It's not here in one place of the internet. We're on 3 different devices. I'm on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. Watch me wherever you want to watch me. It's a horizontal live stream here on Twitch. It's a vertical live stream here on YouTube, and it's also a vertical live stream here on TikTok. Rewatch it when you want, but be part of it as it's happening live, especially if you're here on the TikTok, which is a live stream experience that's here for you if you're here for it. In this place and space, you can get to know the other people that are in the room, chit-chat with the others that are here, and do make a friend if you want to make a friend. You can continue the conversation outside of the live stream on my Discord server. Join the Discord server and also follow me on Instagram. Yes, I'm there as well, but I'm not live streaming on Instagram. That's the big thing. Yes, that is the big thing. Now, these live streams are great experiences for you to be able to take the time to hang out with me and others, say things in the chat, be mindful that there's others in the room. What cookies are, we are making some snowman cookies, some holiday snowman cookies. It's a Christmas live stream experience. I'm definitely going to have to make cookies tomorrow. Just, Kay, I thought that you were going to make cookies tonight. I've been stalling, so then you can go and get yourself some cookies. Oh, you're going to disappoint me? We're not going to be making cookies at the same time? Oh, dang it. Am I sad about it? Yeah, of course I'm sad about it. Am I going to get over it? Maybe. Well, you know what? If you make cookies tomorrow and you post a picture of the cookies you make on the Discord server, I'll get over it. But until then, I'm just going to be disappointed. You know, a little sad. All right, incredibly sad. Incredibly sad. A little sad. We got to wipe down counters too. This is the part where I miss having the dog. That's right. There used to be this little puppy that would eat all the stuff off the ground. Anyways, I do what I can to make the place and the space. Do you want to be part of it? If you want to be part of it, be a follower and keep coming back for it. Thanks for the heart me. Stephanie. Okay, deal. Don't let the man down, Kay. Said no, he's right. I think she's... Kay... making us all sad right now. I got sad. Yeah, she did make me sad, but she promised. She promised she'd post pictures of it. Thanks for the Go Popular. Thanks for that gift set with Melody. Thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. What could have been broken hearts? Wait, why are we sad? I stepped away because Kay led me to believe she'd go to the store to get stuff to make cookies with me at the same time, and she's not. Are we being emo? I guess. Emotional? Yeah, in a way. I mean, you can't be sad without being emotional. Now, I will make cookies tomorrow. Just Kay, I had made the promise. That's right, we're going to hold her to it. She said she'd post it. She said she'd post it. Anyways, I'm a Benjamin. Are you a Benjamin? I'm also here for you if you're here for me, and the live stream experience does happen daily. Be in the conversation if you want to be in the conversation. I do these live streams daily to be able to create the place and the space of the internet for us to be able to enjoy each other's company. That's right. If you're enjoying yourself, that's because I got great moderators. Those moderators are here in the room. Get to know them and also be nice to them. If anyone wants a poll to be ran, well, we have Joe in the room. Joe can write a poll. That's right. He's one of our moderators that does come back on a regular basis. I do appreciate him, and I appreciate you for appreciating them. Yes, we've got people in the room that are being great mods at times, and I'm still trying to figure out how to deal with all my moderators and how to actually create the place and space. And as I continue to move forward and create this space and space, I appreciate people coming in on a daily basis and being patient with me as I do my best. It isn't necessarily a perfect environment, but it is still a live stream experience that has me doing what I can to create the place and space. It's hopefully a positive live stream experience for you to be able to join into and be part of on a daily basis. That's right, a daily basis. I do daily live streams for at least 90 minutes a day. I try to hang out here on the internet to be able to entertain those that are looking for that entertainment. If you're not looking for this type of entertainment, I'm not forcing it on you, and I'm I'm not telling you should stay. In fact, I'm going to motivate you to find something else to watch. If you're going to be a hater and a troll in the live stream experience, or you're not necessarily someone that doesn't want to not talk about politics, then find yourself a different place and space to hang out in. That's right. Oh, this was my water. I still wanted to drink this. It was very cold. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing, but now I am, kind of. Anyways, it's all Christmas themed cups and stuff, because the way my mom likes to do things is when the holiday seasons end up coming around, even the mugs, they all get switched out. The mugs and the cups and a lot of the plates end up going to the garage, and then all the cups and mugs and plates that we have to replace those mugs and cups and plates come out and get placed in the kitchen. Yeah. I don't know how many other people do that, but my family does that. You know, my mom does love decorating for Christmas, even though she can get tired doing it. She doesn't always want to do it. She does technically want to do it. Yeah, she might be like, we're not doing it this year, but she really wants to see her stuff. I mean, if you don't have it to see it, then why do you have it? Anyways, I'm Benjamin. Are you a Benjamin? You could be. What's the poll for? I'll start it now. Whatever people want. If you guys want to do a poll, we can do a poll. The live stream experience has me made games. These cookies next. Since we'll be making these snowman cookies, we could also add sprinkles to them. We could... let's build a snowman. Cut out all the snowman pieces. Cut a snowman shape out of white paper. Glue snowman pieces to snowman. Oh, we could run a poll on whether I should make the snowman, or run a poll on whether I should add things to this cookie. If I should put sprinkles on it, or if I should do something else in the live stream, or if we should eat ice cream in the live stream. There's a ton of things we could run a poll on. I don't know what we should run a poll on. I just know I'm here for you if you're here for it. And did I put that thing away? It was a sharp knife. What did I do with it? I was just holding it. Oh, that could be dangerous. Oh, good. I put it in the wrong place. That's dangerous. There's a place for the sharp knives. There's a place for pretty much everything in this washing machine. Yeah, the washing machine we used to have here like barely worked, and then my mom finally got like a new one, and she was like super psyched when it happened. The things you look forward to in life. She also has a refrigerator that actually has an ice maker that works. Yeah, that's something that's a really big deal in this house. It's a really big deal. We've had lots of refrigerators, especially when I was growing up, and the ice maker would like never really work, but this one does really well. Hope you're all doing so well. Oh, thanks for being here, Kajal. It's nice to have Kajal in the room. That Foxy Delete just dropped by and is saying something in the chat. Everyone be nice to her. Everyone give her a shout out and tell her she's doing a great job at showing up. Kajal, I do hope you're doing well. Let us know what's up with you. And it is nice to see you dropping in and being part of the live stream experience here on the TikTok live stream, but we're here on YouTube and on Twitch as well. If you're here on these platforms and you want to say hi to Kajal, she's on the TikTok live stream. That's right, that Foxy Delete, who's a moderator in all the different places and spaces that I live stream on. Yes, she's here. She is. Now we're running out of breath a little bit, but we got to get ourselves focused. We need to put this away and this away, and that requires me to get out this and this. And it's nice to see people are chit-chatting in that chat, saying hi to each other and being nice to each other. It has Just Kay talking to Kajal and Kajal talking to Just Kay. Thank you so much for asking, and I'm happy to be back. It's nice to have you back, Kajal. I do appreciate you being in the live stream experience, liking the live stream. Wait, what are we voting on? I don't know, Just Kay. Whatever you guys want to make a poll on, we can do that. Regardless, it's here in these places and spaces of the internet for us to be able to engage and interact. And in these places, I do enjoy people coming in and being part of the live stream experience however they see fit. It isn't a place and space that requires you to interact in any which way. It just is a place and space that if you take the time to interact, it's always nice to be able to get to know the others that are coming in and being part of it. If you're having fun being in the live stream experience and you're getting to know the others that are in the room and you really enjoy the environment and you enjoy the people that you're talking to, well, be a follower on the Discord server as well and join the conversation outside of the live stream experience. And do feel free to follow me on Instagram. If you're watching here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch, follow me in these places too. And do be coming back when you can to be part of the conversation, as it does happen daily in the interweb, on the interweb, in the world of the internet.
Yeah, it's fun, right? It's a good time. Anyways, I do see that people are saying things hello to each other and whatnot. We've got Kajal still getting lots of love for people that are coming into the room, and Kajal also giving the love back. We have Sid with Melody talking to Kajal, and Kajal talking to Sid with Melody. We have Just K saying, someone make a poll if you want and can. That's Joe. Joe can definitely make a poll. He has the ability to do so. Joe, you're being requested to make a poll by Just K here. I don't know what you're going to make a poll on, but honestly, you can make it about a whole bunch of different things. Whether I listen to it or not, that's really not. That's not the point. Well, the point is we have the time to vote for something. Maybe a facial expression. Maybe an overall participation. Maybe a Christmas song that I sing at the end of the live stream. People want me to sing a song, and you're thinking to yourself, oh, I hope he sings a song at the end of this live stream. Well, then we could have a simple poll where it could just say, should Ben sing a song at the end of the live stream? Maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't. Regardless, the bedrooms are pretty far away from where I am, and the doors are shut, so I think we'll be okay. But it is still me at my parents' house, and there is a 99-year-old in the house, so I can't be super loud, but we can be, moderately loud at times. But it is here on the interweb and these places and spaces where we can run a poll in a little while if people want to run a poll. Maybe what kind of cookies she can make. Oh, Kajal's right. We should run a poll on what type of cookies that Just K can make, so then we can look at them tomorrow. If we run a poll for someone else, that works too. We don't need to have it be about me. I'm doing well, about to make a poll. How are you? Looks like Joe is talking to Kajal. Kajal's talking to Joe. People are being nice to each other. It's nice to see. It's great to have it happen. That is a place and space that is my, place and space to hang out with you. And we've got the moderators being nice to the viewers being nice to the moderators, and really, honestly, that's really all I ask for at the end of the day, is that you come into the room and you contribute to it in a way that makes it so that it can continue to be a positive, fun place. And if you're thinking to yourself, I'm gonna get Ben to overreact. Well, I've lost my cool in my live stream once before, and I don't like doing it. So let's try to keep it fun for me too. The moderators are here to help me in my live stream experience, and if they see I'm frustrated at all, which I'm not right now, but if they see I'm frustrated at all, they are the best people to help me out, and they're here to help you out too, but me first. That's right. That's the whole purpose of them being a moderator, is to make sure that I can be in my live stream experience without feeling like, being attacked or anything like that. Because there's a lot of haters and trolls out there, and when I get trolled, it's not fun. And honestly, I wouldn't be doing these live streams if I didn't have a great moderating. That's what did it. I have great moderators though that help me create the place and space. It really wouldn't be what it is without them being here with me and me here with you. And as I've already said, and as I'll continue to say, we are trying to clean the counters first. If you're wondering what I'm doing, if you're like, wait a minute, you just put everything into the sink? I did, because I really need to clean the counters first. It's just easier that way. Plus, the counters might need to be cleaned again after I'm done, because sometimes I just miss things. It's not me like being imperfect. It's me not being that great at cleaning sometimes, but honestly, I'm actually pretty good at cleaning. As I've seen other people, and as I've lived with other people, I've seen that I'm actually really good at cleaning. There's a lot of people that just don't notice a lot of stuff, and they're like, oh, I did clean. But then you're like, oh, but did you? And then, you got people always like telling me that, oh, wow. There's times I used to do dishes with other people at like their apartments, and I'd like sit there and do the dishes with them, and they're like, wow, that's the best that's ever been washed. You don't need to keep washing things. And then they'd be like, you don't need to stay at the sink. And then it's like, well, I mean, it's true. That's happened a couple of different times. I feel bad, but I'm not outing them. But yeah, I'm not gonna keep going. No. But yeah, not everybody is clean, and not everyone knows how to clean. And I've only lived with people who have, there's some people that like are moderately clean, and they think that like their footprint is like really small. But I think that people generally don't realize how much stuff needs to be cleaned. It's an interesting thing. It really is. And it's here in this live stream experience that I'm talking about some things here and there. I do see we've got lots of people saying stuff. Pull up for what Benjamin should do with the cookies. Looks like we got a poll going on. Thanks, Joe, for starting that poll. Feel free to vote in the poll. We've got people in the room. We've got people hanging out in this live stream experience. Kajal's here. That's right, Kajal's here. It's nice to have her here. I do appreciate her being in the room. I'll interact more with the chat in a little while as we cook and bake the cookies. I'll be interacting with the chat a lot more. When I'm not doing something, I do tend to read the chat a lot more than I am currently right now. We were reading it and engaging with it a whole bunch, and hopefully Kajal's still here when I'm looking at the chat and actually fully engaging with it. I need to stop using so many of these things. But I do need to touch something that is more of an electronic. Hold on one second. I do also need to move these things. And this needs to be filled back up for later on. I do what I can to make the place in space, but we also need to wash the other side, and I need to wash the pot and the other stuff that's in that sink and load the dishwasher and start the dishwasher at the end of the live stream so that you don't have to hear it while I'm live streaming. But we do got trash still and some other things to put away. This needs to be rinsed off and soaked up a little bit. And that's that. Yeah, that's that. And this one can go off to the side. This needs to go right here for right now, because I need to get out that towel that I didn't use that now I'm going to have to use, because I need to put everything that needs to dry on its own right here. And that's really just one thing. Really just one thing. No, two things. Wait, three things? No, two things. I'm not putting this into the dishwasher. It seems wasteful. Yes, it does. Anyways, we are scrubbing it and making sure to do the dishes the right way. This is a pot, and then this is a bowl. The bowl can go into the dishwasher, so we're going to give that actually a rinse. The pot itself is going to need a couple of go-throughs, you know? And when I say go-throughs, I mean... what was that? Ain't that just the best? Anyways, welcome to my live stream experience. I'll be baking in a moment. You can be baking too. If you want to bake with me, we could bake some cookies. You can help me make some decisions in a poll that just ended. It just ended. We have people saying make ice cream sandwiches, 50%. And we also have 50% saying make one large cookie. That's said with Melody, who voted for that, and someone else as well. We had 2 votes in this poll. Is that really what people want? We had Danita vote for make an ice cream cookie, and we had said with Melody say make one large cookie. Now, with those 2 votes, is that really what people want? Do people want us to do the poll again? That's weird. Just Kay, aren't you the one that requested the poll and you didn't even vote in it? Why not? Do you want to let us know why you didn't vote in it? Also, Kajal, are you still here? Why didn't you vote in it? And you're being asked the serious questions, Kajal. Love to hear from you. There were more votes. What? There were? Okay. What else was there voted for? Oh, you mean like there was more things to vote for? It said that there were only 2 people that voted. That's what I read. Were there only 3 options, or were there more than 3 options? She did vote? Which one did she vote for? Try to win the Fortnite game? Said with Melody is playing Fortnite right now? No, I voted that. What did you vote for? That's so weird. Honestly, though, it only showed me that 2 people voted. And if there were more votes than 2, that's not what TikTok showed me. TikTok showed me that there was only 2 people that voted. Joe, you want to help me out? Let me know how many people voted. What was the winner? Also, how many people voted? Did I see something different? Did the poll work out properly? Did the poll not work properly? Ben, it's Lily. What do you mean it's Lily? I'll go with Danny? What do you mean you'll go with Danny? It didn't let me vote. Kajal wasn't able to vote because it didn't let her vote. Yeah, that's weird. Ben had leave me alone. Stephanie, I'm a little confused. You voted for it. What am I leaving you alone for? Honestly, though, if I left you alone, then why would you be in the room? You don't want me to leave you alone. That's why you're here, right? You want to interact with me? What a confusing statement. What a confusing... I want to watch your live stream, but I don't want you to interact with me. That break the Thai ice cream sandwiches for white noises. For white noises. We can return it? Yes, we can. Thanks for liking the live stream. Thanks for sharing the live stream, guys. I do see that people are in the room being part of it. We need to wash a pot as well. You know what? First, these ones are ready to go into the dishwasher. So let's do that first. And I know that if I start the dishwasher, that'll be appreciated, especially since it's always nice to have as many dishes as possible for people to be able to use. Here in this household where we got a woman that's 99 years old, and my parents here, you know, it's nice to have the option to use whichever plate, whichever dish, and whichever glass is necessary to use to make it a place and space of the internet for us all to be able to engage and interact. I take great pride in creating it. Hopefully you take great pride in being part of it. The live stream experience has a whole bunch of silverware being washed in this sink. And we'll be starting up the cooking of cookies in a moment. It's not going to be too long from now. Okay, good. And we've let things soak, which is going to make it a lot easier for me to give that scrubbing. Why is there like... It's just, there's all sorts of stuff in here. It's okay. It's not that big of a deal. It's kind of how... I don't really want to use that anymore. It's not making it easier for me. No, it isn't. But is it really that big of a deal? The answer is no. Anyways, welcome to the live stream. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but I do what I can. Thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. Casual's still in the room, guys. 99 is so impressive. 99 is impressive. Thank you so much, sweetie. Seriously, I truly appreciate you. Oh, it looks like Kajal is giving the appreciation to Danita, and Danita is being appreciated by Kajal. That's right. Yes, you heard it here. If Danita wasn't paying attention, now she knows. Now she knows that Kajal's giving her a shout out and telling her how much he appreciates her. That's right, we're all here for each other in a way. If you do want to get to know the others that are in the room and create a friendship with those that are coming back on a daily basis, I provide you with an opportunity to hang out with me and other people in this place and space of the internet where we get to know each other and be part of it. It's a place for you to hang out with me, especially on my Discord server, where it's a community of people to be able to hang out with me. That's right, you might think to yourself the community is kind of its own thing, but it's really a fan club in its own way, a place and space for you to be able to hang out with me and the others that are in the room. And if you see it as its own living, breathing thing, well, that's cool too, but just keep in mind that the live stream experience is a place and space that is going to be continuously growing, changing, and moving forward, as in the community itself is really honestly something that I don't know what it'll be tomorrow, but that is what it is today, and I want you to take the time to be part of it, as it is happening live and happening on a daily basis. He might need to create I'm Here For You, If You're Here For Me merch. Oh, I already can make merch on YouTube. And honestly, the first place that you'll probably be able to get the merch like that will be on YouTube. So follow me on YouTube too. Thanks for being here on YouTube. If you're just tuning in, welcome to the live stream experience. Be a follower. Help me create the place and space. I just got monetized a couple weeks ago here on YouTube, and I am making the place and space fun for me. And it could be fun for you too if you take the time to come back for it on a daily basis. I need the wire brush. I'm having a really hard time. My dad used this morning to make, I think, cream of wheat. He makes himself breakfast, but also, you know, soaks it all day. This should be easier than it is, but it like wouldn't come out. But now it's good. Now it's clean. I should really dry it, but I could leave it to dry on its own just by putting it over here. It's on a towel. It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. And then we have this one that needs to be cleaned as well. And we're almost done with the cleaning of the pots and the pans. And now we'll move on to just getting the silverware
into the dishwasher, and then the dishwasher is pretty much ready to start. And then I'm going to move the cameras one more time for us to make some cookies on the other side. Not this side, the oven's on the other side. So I'm going to make it on the other side, and I'll be able to interact with the chat endlessly until the end of the live stream, where we just make some cookies, we'll eat some dessert, and then we'll stop the live stream experience tonight. But it is happening here for a bit longer, so be here for it, as it is happening in these places and spaces of the internet, TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. Follow me on them, and also check me out on Instagram and join that Discord server of mine to be part of the conversation outside of the live stream in my fan club. That's right, you can join the fan club here on TikTok that takes you over there as well. It is here in these places and spaces. We got moderators that are coming back on a daily basis, and if you also are taking the time to be part of the live stream experience on a daily basis, you're contributing to it in your own way. It's right, you are, even if you don't think you are. You definitely are, and I appreciate you. Or you can also make crop tops. Looks like someone stopped. Benjamin, sorry if this is too personal, but would you be mad if I turned your merch into a crop top? It depends on like what the design is. If you cut like, if the design goes all the way down and you cut like half the design off, well, I guess I'd be okay with it, but it depends on maybe like it depends on if it works. It depends on what the shirt is. Like if the artwork goes all the way down to the bottom and you cut off half the artwork and it doesn't really make sense, like if it says I'm here for you, if you're here for me, and it goes all the way down and it's like really large font, then it would just say I'm here. If you cut off like half of it and then you just use it as a crop top, which actually that would be cool too. Maybe I'll make the crop tops. But what I want is I'll make booty shorts. Yeah. You won't need to worry about crop tops. They'll just be booty shorts. You just get booty shorts. I should make booty shorts. It'll be fun. I'll make booty shorts. Yeah. Note to self. I need to remember to do that. Anyways, thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. The live stream experience is here in these places and spaces of the internet for you if you're here for it. I work within the entertainment industry, and as I am working within the entertainment industry, I do see that the world is changing around us. And as I am changing gears, being a creator and also creating content here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch, I also have short form content that I invite you to make as well. If you want to show me what it looks like when you're doing things out there in the world that I've already done or that you potentially are doing, that you want to see what it looks like when I do those things, feel free to tag me. I do make lots of videos of myself doing a lot of basic stuff and having people do things behind me, and I ask you to also show me what it looks like when those same things are happening behind you. And I'd always love to see what it looks like when something's happening that I've already done that could be behind you, that also is behind me. It looks like someone's laughing. It looks like multiple people are laughing. We've got Danita and Just Kay laughing about something, and then Danita's like, this man, I swear. I wonder what she's swearing about. She swears so much. If you're not here very often, then you're going to be informed right now. That girl, Danita, that just said, this man, I swear, she's swearing all the time, and she started to say, I swear, instead of saying cuss words, because she was using a lot of cuss words in the chat. So she just says, I swear now. This man, I swear, so this man, and then there's probably like a bad word right there. But she's basically muting herself, which is always appreciated. Of course we love Danita. And then we got, nah, I don't swear anymore. I'm straight edge now. That doesn't work for swearing. Straight edge is a reference to substances. No. But a good Christian doesn't swear. But a great Christian swears. I know, it's confusing. Danita takes all the shots for the divas. I guess. What are the shots that are being taken right now? I'm a little unfamiliar with it. But what are the shots? Are we talking about the swearing? Because she did swear a lot. But she stopped. She's right. She isn't doing it as much. But is she doing it with her friends still? Maybe. I wouldn't know. I'm not out with her and her friends. But she might be swearing so much more now. There might be a friend of hers that's saying, man, you swear so much more now than you ever have before. And we wouldn't know about it because we only get to know what she tells us. That's how the live streams work. That's why when some people watch live streams and they're like, oh, I feel like I've gotten to know some people. You know, it is us getting to know each other in a way that we have a control over. Stacy is carrying the chat over at YouTube. Oh, thanks, Stacy, for carrying the chat. I do appreciate you being over there. Do you like to have fun?
You're Jewish? Well, I'm Armenian. Thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. Looks like you're chit-chatting with everyone else that's in the room as well. What are we making? We're actually washing up dishes and then we're going to cook some of the food that is known as cookies. And that's baking, not cooking. I know there's a difference. I've gotten in plenty of debates about that. Anyways, we've got the dishes now being like basically dried off. We've cleaned off the counters multiple times. Yes, multiple times. And we're about to move the cameras from here over to there. But before we do that, we do need to finish some other things. I need to get some trash taken to the other area. See, this is all filled with some trash. This is trash. This is trash. Even that's trash. Trash. Recycling. Oh my. And even this is trash as well. Oh. And time for this to get going. And we've got to get this all taken care of too. And then this needs to be taken care of. And just double checking. Oh, good, we got soap. Soap in that sink. Tons of soap. Let's do this part now, and I'll interact with that chat in a moment. Don't you worry, I haven't forgot about you guys. Hopefully crosstalk's being encouraged and that people are doing it. I'm sorry, I also don't what doesn't make sense, or does it? I'm in the wrong swearing. Yes, aren't you? The water bill here, probably so high. Yeah, you're right, probably is. Especially since the washer and the dryer are used here all the time by my siblings as well. Anyways, we do have people showing up and being part of it. It is here for you if you're here for it. This still isn't that hot. I'm trying to make this hot, and I don't understand why it's not getting hot. I have it set. It should have already done. This isn't even warm. You know, if you can't do it, and it's hot, then what's the point, right? What's the point of doing dishes? Well, I guess that's fine. It's still icky. It still doesn't feel right. No, I still got to get it. I mean, it's going to go in the dishwasher. So, hopefully that fixes it. No, it feels wrong still. Alright. But we're here in California where we experience droughts all the time, so here I am using a bunch of water. A bunch of water. Anyways, welcome to my live stream experience. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but this is a night. I gotta be careful. Messages prematurely I give up. Wait, what messages? Don't know why my phone keeps sending them prematurely. Like, it takes a little while. I mean, honestly, there's a whole bunch of technical issues that have been happening on
the platform of TikTok for quite a while, especially with people being able to engage and interact, and people also posting content and being flagged when they haven't really done anything wrong. It's here on the internet where we're engaging and interacting with each other as things are evolving. But if you're making content here in the United States and you're on TikTok, TikTok's been very weird since it's been brought back after the whole like, what was it? Banned and then brought back situation where we were all experiencing that time frame where TikTok was taken away from us, and then it was given back to us, and it was taken away from us and given back to us all within pretty much 24 hours, and it had a huge impact on the app in general, and the app has not worked basically the same since, and it used to be competing really well with YouTube, and now it's not. It's not nearly competing with YouTube to the same degree. It's still a very popular platform. It's still something we do like to use, but YouTube has not been decrowned in any way, and they can't really compete with YouTube's potential with it being profitable and potential with it being able to grow in such a way. That's right, YouTube, I'm giving you guys a lot of compliments. YouTube's a great place to be. I do appreciate being here on the live stream experience. And in 5 years, my bet is that YouTube only gets a lot better, and TikTok will kind of get passed up by whatever platform is used by the youngest generation that's coming up. That's right, there's a younger generation that's coming up, and they seem to all be on Roblox. And that's just kind of how that is. But also at the same time, I don't know if my niece, who is 10, is going to ever use Instagram or even YouTube. But she does know about YouTube, and she's more likely to use YouTube than TikTok. I mean, YouTube has the ability for even my nephews. It seems like they really like YouTube a lot. And they already watch YouTube all the time. So I don't see why that would change. No, I don't see why that would change at all. Now, there's still soap left on these, and that's okay because they're going into the dishwasher. Now, the dishwasher can be started after we're done doing the rest of the things. Let's make sure to clean the sink. That's right, that's the last part of cleaning. Some people don't clean their sink, and trust me, I know this. Yeah. If you're thinking to yourself, oh, I'm so clean, you know, do you clean your sink after you've washed things in it? Like, do you? Do you clean your sink? And then you might be someone like, well, it was being cleaned while I was cleaning stuff in it. Yeah, you're most likely not as clean as you think you are. It's an interesting situation out here in the world where you got people that are really good at cleaning and then some people that are oblivious to it. I've lived with my share, and it is a nice thing to be able to take the time to wash things correctly and to also kind of like take note and put yourself in check. You might be a clean person, you might not be a clean person. I'm not the cleanest person in the room, but I definitely can clean things up, and I do know how to clean properly, and I do know that other people don't necessarily always put into consideration how much effort goes into cleaning. Some people don't even clean right. Yeah, it's true. Now we're ready to start baking some cookies, though. You want to bake some cookies with me? That's right, we could bake cookies together. If you want to bake cookies with me, I'm here to bake cookies with you. These are Christmas-themed towels as well. The towels are also changed out as well. Besides, you know, the other things I was mentioning where it was like stuff, but we're just cleaning down these counters more because we're not coming back over here. I know how I leave this is definitely going to be how it's going to look tomorrow. When my mom wakes up, she'll be happier in general if things look clean. It is kind of a mentality in general. Not everyone thinks the same, but also clean environments do contribute to our mental health. That's right. Even if you're not even fully aware of it, it does end up having some contribution to it. Think about it. If you wake up and you're constantly in a dirty environment, wouldn't that make you somewhat frustrated? Or wouldn't you also think to yourself, man, things are really dirty. Things smell really bad. Maybe you wouldn't even notice it. Maybe you're someone that doesn't care at all. I don't really know you. I'm just saying, even if you don't know that it affects you, it probably does. Anyways, we're moving these cameras over there, and we're going to be able to interact with the chat even more so. So I'll be able to interact with you guys as we cook the cookies. I'll talk to the chat even more after we set this up and create that live stream experience over on the other counter. That's right. We're going back over here where we've got the kitchen in these places and spaces of the internet for you to be able to hang out with me for a bit longer. A bit longer. Now there we go. It's hard for me to get this to work right, but that's good enough, right? Yeah, I mean, that's the Twitch camera for you. I did have to reset the Twitch camera which has so much more of the sink in there. No, let's not do that. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do that. That works so much better. Anyways, we're here on the internet still. If you're here in it, you're either here on TikTok, YouTube, or on Twitch. I'm also on Instagram for you to follow me as well. I'm not live streaming over there, but I am live streaming here on Twitch and on YouTube where you can rewatch it. But here on TikTok, it's happening live. Once again, TikTok, when are you going to allow us to upload our live streams for people to be able to rewatch? I'm curious when that'll happen. It's definitely supposed to happen eventually, right? Wouldn't you like people to be able to do that? People can do that on YouTube. Aren't you competing with YouTube, or are you not competing with YouTube? I'm just curious. Anyways, thanks for being here on any platform that you decide to watch me on. The quality is good. What devices do you use to stream to YouTube? Joe, we're using an iPhone. The quality is always pretty good on YouTube. YouTube has a superior device in general. The platform itself has hundreds of more users and a lot more creator-friendly tools, especially if you start to really build subscribers. But TikTok used to be a creator-friendly environment that used to really make it so then people felt like they were creating content that was being watched by the masses. But that was before it got shut down and then brought back. Kajal knows what I'm talking about. It's been different since January. It's not the same platform, but it is fun to still be here on TikTok. But TikTok's been super weird since it was brought back after it was banned. Such a good heart. He went with it and it kept apologizing. Oh, I'd get on for just a few minutes and see the heart videos. What? What are we talking about? Thanks for the cake slices. I'm so here for all the cookies. Yes, I'm here for the cookies too. Superstition, not confirmed. Yes, it's crazy different. What's crazy? Oh, yeah, it is crazy different. Yeah, Kajal's right. Also, when I get coin, I'm going to start piercing my ear finally. What? Oh, when you get coin. Oh, yes. If you haven't seen Kajal's ears, some of my... That girl has really good ears. I don't know how to talk about ears, but it's piercings that are on her ear. It's true. If you don't watch her live stream, well, you should check it out. And you should look at her ears and ask her to show off her ears. If you come back on guest night, you can maybe see them too, if she decides to drop by and show us her ears. It's funny to say that, actually. I think it's funny to say. It's not something you'd expect to say. Girl, show us your ears. You wouldn't... It's like, you know, there's like the things that people like think about, like, oh, what part of a woman's body do you find attractive? I've heard no one ever say ears. But when it comes down to good piercings on an ear, that's totally something that could be something. I'm not everybody. I don't know everybody out there. But ears could be a thing that someone likes. People like feet. Why not ears? That's the next thing. It's going to be ears. It's going to be a weird society thing in the future when people are like talking about ear fetishes. But then again, you know, there's earrings. There's piercings. Are there like things you could put on your ears that are like little clothes things? Are there like earmuffs? Well, no, that covers your ears. Yeah, I got nothing else. Anyways, we're going to be making some cookies in this live stream. That doesn't see... What doesn't see? There's a spicy preference for everything. Seems weird at all. What? Anthropologically speaking? Yes. These are going to be the cookies we're going to make. Let's make some cookies together in this live stream experience. If you want to make cookies with me, you can. Did we run a poll where we tried to make a decision on something I'm doing with the cookies? Do I add more sprinkles to the cookies? Am I adding something to the cookies? We're not sponsoring the brand that makes these cookies, but they are sugar cookies made by Pillsbury Doughboy. Dang it, you know, I just have to say it. I just have to still say it. But they're not paying me to talk about them, but they are delicious. But I'm not being paid to talk about it. But it is a delicious type of cookie. And I'm looking forward to making them here in this live stream with you. We're going to make some that are toasty, that are a little crunchy, and then some that are soft. So we'll be cooking some for longer than others in this live stream experience experience. You can be in it if you want to be in it. We're going to use cookie sheets. That's right, cookie sheets. We're going to preheat the oven, and we're going to get those cookies made in this live stream for you to be able to participate in a way that makes it so that you can converse and communicate with the others that are in the live stream. I might be able to read what you say in the chat, so be mindful of that. It isn't just a place for you to hang out with the other people that are in the room. Moderator Joe pinned a comment. What's the comment? Participate in the poll to decide what I do with the cookies. Joe, thanks for pinning that comment. Yes, vote in the poll, guys. We are going to see what happens at the end of the poll before we continue to cook. Good gosh, why is my phone doing this? Good gosh, girl, what are we talking about, Just K? I'm confused. You've made lots of comments. What do you want me to know? Last time was a tie, so let's do it again. Joe's right. Last time was a tie. Let's do it again, but it only said 2 people voted. But then again, there were some people that said that they weren't able to vote. So hopefully you're able to vote. Click on that little icon. If you're watching on an iPad, it'll be over here. If you're watching on a phone, it'll be over here. There's an icon in a corner that has a little list that shakes a little bit. That is a place and space for you to be able to click on and to give a vote for something that makes it so that I can make a decision. And you can make a decision, and we can make a decision. I don't know what's in the poll, but the poll has options for you to be able to vote for things for me to be able to do within the live stream experience, that is, because it's a participation live stream. It's not just me hanging out with you, it's also you hanging out with me. It's documented as a live stream experience, so there's basically reality TV here on YouTube for you to be able to rewatch whenever you want. So be mindful on how you decide to show up. If you annoy me and I'm saying your name all the time, you're going to be remembered as that person that came into my live stream and trolled me. Do you really want to be remembered that way? Or maybe you do. No, you don't. I don't know you. Anyways, the live stream experience is a lot of fun for me to be able to create. I see people are here on TikTok and on YouTube. Thanks for being part of the live stream experience. Videos. Thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. It's nice to have people saying things and being in the live stream experience. The crosstalk on YouTube is always nice to see. Hello to each of you coming into the room, getting to know each other as well. It's always fun to see that. You vote plain cookies. Well, we've got the snowman cookies right here. Before we end up doing the rest of it, we are going to have the votes happen. Thanks for reposting the live stream experience show. I see it and I do appreciate it. I appreciate people coming in and being part of my live stream in these places and spaces of the internet. I do have 2 phones and I don't know why. I missed some messages. I do see. I try my best to stay informed and stay up to date with what's going on in the world, and yet it is a challenge for me to be able to be in the conversation with those that are looking for me to be able to be in the conversation with them. I don't even always pay attention to myself when I talk, but I'm trying to pay attention to myself right now, but it's not necessarily working. I'm talking endlessly and ranting because it's a lot easier for me to be able to do that in these places and spaces of the internet that I have a lot of fun creating content in, and hopefully you have fun creating content with me as well. I do appreciate people jumping in and being in the conversation. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but I can always figure out those things just by interacting with you on a daily basis. It's a lot of fun to be able to do so. It is here on the internet in these places and spaces for you to take it away however you want to take it away to be. Ish. If you're looking for it. I'm here. Are you here? I'm Benjamin. Are you a Benjamin? The live stream experience has gotten 7 new followers tonight. Isn't that just the best? 7 new followers here in this place in space. It does look like the poll is still going on. There's 1 minute and 20 seconds left, so do feel free to vote. The things you can vote for, you can add sprinkles onto these things. We can make ice cream sandwiches, and we can make 1 large cookie. And it looks like we're getting people voting for the different things and different options that are here in these places and spaces of the internet. I do appreciate people jumping in and being part of the live stream. I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but I appreciate all the gifts, all the shares, and all the likes. Which piercing are you getting done? Also, healing and patience counts for real. Oh, that's Kajal saying something to Danita. And Danita saying something to Kajal? When did he say this? What did he say this? Are we getting started with these cookies? Angel, we are getting started with the cookies, but the poll is going to end soon, and the poll will have a determination on what ends up happening with the cookies when we're done making the cookies. Yes, when we're done making the cookies, it is fun to be able to make the cookies a place and space for you to be able to eat cookies with me. Is always the best place to be, right? I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but I got water. Ice water. It's delicious. It's refreshing. And it's the unofficial live stream sponsor here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. That's right. If you have products out there and you want me to sponsor your product or have a link provided in my live streams, give me a contact. Let me know. I do see that that's something people do, and I do like to create the content on a daily basis. Since I'm live streaming daily, that is an opportunity for someone out there with a product. Now, I'm still growing my audience, so I don't necessarily have the target audience fully mapped out. It's all weird all the time. It looks like we're making an ice cream sandwich with the ice cream.
with the cookies and some ice cream when we're done. Yes, thanks, Joe, for running the poll. What's everyone's favorite cookie if they had to pick just one? Kajal's right. I'd love to hear that. Thanks for being here, Kajal, and thanks for mentioning it, that there are cookies out there in the world for people to be able to pick from and for them to be able to let us know which is their favorite cookie. It's always fun to hear. Thanks for being here, guys, and thanks for being part of it. The live stream experience is what you make it. It looks like Snickerdoodles is Joe's. That's right. Joe has a favorite cookie. I didn't even know that. I had to go. I hashtag had to go. It seems just K wasn't able to vote. I have to go. Oh. Does that mean that just K is leaving us? Your vote worked. It did work. A lot more people voted this time. It was a little interesting to see. I have to restart my phone. Just K, you do what you need to do. Do you want me to wait for you? We're going to wait for just K. How long will that take you? 5 minutes? 10 minutes? 20 minutes? 1 minute? 2 minutes? 3 minutes? We might not be able to wait for you. We got people that are in the room that are waiting for me to make these cookies, and we're going to just get started on it. But I do have the cookies being made, and I'll be able to interact in the chat while the cookies are being made here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. It's fun to be in these environments and these spaces and places. Those are really good. Yes, they are really good. Snickerdoodles are really good. That's a really good point, Kajal. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being part of it. Thanks for being such a positive force in the live stream experience, too. Though you might be going through things in life, it's always nice to have people jump in, no matter what's going on with you, or who you are, or what's up with you. There are people from all walks of life watching the live stream experience, and basically ages, whatever to whatever. We got people of all age groups jumping in, especially on that Discord server of mine, so be mindful on how you decide to show up. Read the rules on the Discord server before you really engage and interact. And understand that it's a place and space that has other people coming in and being part of it too. Just like these live stream experiences here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. It's in these places and spaces that it is what we make it. And I try my best to create the place and space. And if the audience allows me to, I'll keep doing it. That's right. If the viewers are cooperative, and if the viewers want it to be here, then it's going to still be here. That's right. Depends on how you decide to show up and be part of it. If people aren't showing up to my live streams, then there's really no reason for me to continue to live stream. But I see people are always showing up, hanging out with me and the others that are in the room, being nice to each other and maybe making some friendships. If you are doing exactly what I'm trying to do over here on the internet, which is create the place and space for people to be able to engage with me and other people. That's right. It goes unsaid. It looks like someone's saying almond cookies. Oh, that's Danita. Oh. That's cool. That's a good one. That's good. Nah, I don't have anything to say about it. I mean, almond cookies are almond cookies. If you love almond cookies, then you love almond cookies. There is nothing wrong with that. No, there is nothing wrong with that. I can read the chat over here. It does seem like good cookies and cream ice cream. I like a good cookie and ice cream sandwich cookie. I'm on my Kung Fu Panda. Shy, you wouldn't get it? Wait, what do you mean shy? We'll count ice cream sandwiches as another vote for you. Okay, good. So Kaja was able to vote because, she said she likes ice cream sandwiches, which is what we're going to do tonight. After we're done making these cookies, I'm going to make a little bit of an ice cream sandwich, and we'll eat that to taste the cookie. So I won't taste a cookie without putting ice cream on it first. I haven't made an ice cream sandwich out of these cookies before. It'll be a first for me, and it'll be a lot of fun, and I can't wait to do it with you. Whoever you are, wherever you are, whatever you're up to, we're doing 2 sheets of cookies, and we'll cook one to be nice and crispy, and we'll cook the other to be nice and soft. And we'll use the soft ones to make an ice cream sandwich, and we'll save those crispy ones for Mama, because that's what she likes. She does love herself some good cookies. Ben, have you seen Zootopia 2? Funny story. I was going to change my answer, but Benjamin seems to disagree with me, so I'm going to keep it. Yeah, that's good to hear. Success, the old turn it off and turn it on again. Yes, the old turn it off and turn it off again. Ben, have you seen Zootopia 2? I have not. I asked my niece and nephews if they wanted to see it this weekend. I wanted to take them to a movie when we were out of town, and I asked them right when we got there if they wanted, here, get this. So I asked them if they wanted to watch the movie, if they wanted to go to the movie theater with me, and my nephew said no without any hesitation.
He was like, no, I don't want to go see Zootopia 2. And then my niece told me no. And was like, I don't want to see it at all. And then the last day we're there, in the morning when we were eating breakfast, I was talking about how I was like, I can't believe none of them wanted to go see Zootopia 2 with me. And my niece was like, I said I wanted to go. And I looked at her, and I looked at her so fast, and I was just like, no, you didn't. You absolutely said you didn't want to go, because I would have taken you right then. Like that, I wanted to go. I went and saw a different movie because you said you didn't want to go, which is true. I went and saw Friday Night at Freddy's 2, but I would have much rather gone to the movie theaters with my niece and nephew and seen Zootopia 2. And I think my niece tried to change her answer to be like, you know, I really wanted to go and then you didn't take me. And I was like, girl, I wanted to take you. You made it really clear to me you didn't want to go. And everyone else witnessed it happen. So it's not like one of those things where it's like I'm changing the story. No, it was actually like pretty disappointing though. I was confused. I was like, but you guys are kids. You're 7 and 10 years old. Why don't you want to go see Zootopia 2? And they had like really weird reasons in the moment. They were like, oh, the first one wasn't that good. Or my nephew didn't really give a reason. My niece gave me a number of reasons why she didn't want to go see Zootopia 2. And then she also flipped it around and tried to make it sound like she really wanted to go and how I like didn't take her, which is not true. I really wanted to take her. I wanted to take my nephew too. I want to take both of them. I expressed that. I was like, I even tried to convince them. I tried to convince them to go. It didn't work. What's up with kids today? They don't want to go to the movie theaters? I would have bought them whatever candy they wanted. I'm the uncle. I would have just spoiled them. We would have shown up. I would have gotten the biggest popcorn. I would have gotten them each at least one candy and maybe a soda pop. A soda pop. Yes, a soda pop. Anyways, thanks for being here. Thanks for being part of it. Should have taken them to watch Friday Night at Freddy's 2. I think my niece would have wanted to see that. A moment was missed. A moment was missed indeed. I heard Zootopia 2 was really good though. Thanks, Danita. You're right. I heard the exact same thing. I told my niece and my nephew that. I said, this movie's people are saying it's really good. And they just didn't want to see it. And then my sister explained to me that they just don't really like going to the movie theater, which is a shame. Which leads me to also say, if that's how kids are growing up right now, the box office and the way that the film industry works really needs to make sure to change gears. I know Paramount really wants to buy Warner Brothers, but Paramount depends on the box office revenue. That doesn't have a majority stake in streaming. No, they don't even make potentially... The structure of the film industry and the entertainment industry here in Hollywood is by far all over the place, and Netflix has the best footing. And if Paramount does buy out Warner Brothers and then goes out of business because it puts all of its foot into the box office that won't necessarily regain its footing, it's not going to be what it was before. The last year of movies was 2019. The box office has been a joke ever since. It does not work. The business model's all over the place. Cable TV isn't the thing. And also television, syndicated TV shows, that's not a thing anymore. It is just not a thing. You can keep trying to say it'll come back to it being what it once was, but it's not going to go back to what it once was. It's going to evolve and turn into something new. That's why we're here on these platforms. That's why I'm here on these platforms, is because the entertainment industry is changing in a direction that does not necessarily put butts in the seat at a movie theater. No. Even though that craft will never die, there will always be movies out there, the same way that there's always going to be stage performances and musicals and plays out there in a theater, in a live theater experience. People were saying the exact same thing back in the day over other things, just like Disney buying out 20th Century Fox, which is really weird and also not a good thing. That was a strange thing in general as well. And as we watch things get consolidated in the film industry, I just hope that the film industry and the people fighting for certain things to happen in the film industry bring into consideration that being someone are putting all of our eggs into a box office and trying to make sure that the studio industry kind of rebounds. It just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Netflix buying Warner Brothers would probably save the film industry more than hurt the film industry, but it wouldn't necessarily help the box office. And the box office is a dying thing that needs to be revived to some degree, but it'll never be what it was. People just aren't going to the theater. My niece and nephew did not want to see Zootopia 2, but so many kids and adults did see it, and it did make a big indent on the film, on the box office as a film in the box office this weekend. It did very well, but the numbers aren't what they should be. And it's just forever changing and forever growing. Just too confusing. It's too confusing. It's not a fun topic. Let's not talk about that. Let's make cookies. We are going to heat the oven to 350 degrees. No, that's 250. Now that's 350. Perfect. We're on a good start. So we got the top rack there, the bottom rack there. Perfect. We're going to let this preheat for a minute, and we're going to let that get to where it needs to be. Cookie dough's on round, ungreased cookie sheet, baked in 10 to 12 minutes. So we'll do some for 12, and then one for 10. I do see people are saying things in the chat. Over there on YouTube, apparently it did better than Wicked. Danita, animations normally do. Animations are always going to make sense to be put into a movie theater, and it does make sense to do family features. But I really don't know the future of the film industry. Or was that AI? Did they really paint over the WB water tower? No, they didn't. That was AI. Danita, the Joe, yeah, that's true. That's AI. Movie theater is essential for cultural enrichment. Danita, we're here right now in this live stream experience. And movie theaters, though they are good for culture, this is where things are moving. Even though I'd love to give the film industry and the box office some cred and to talk about how great the movie experience is. I sat in a theater with people to watch Friday Night at Freddy's, and the etiquette of the average person in a film, like when you're watching the film in the theater, is not what it used to be, and people are on their phones a lot. So it is moving in a direction where entertainment is either becoming more engaging or something that you can really just kind of flip through. You don't necessarily need to commit to any one story or to something. Micro dramas and micro content is kind of the way we're moving as a society and as a culture in general. And we'll still be able to relate and watch things with each other as you are watching and engaging in a live stream experience like this. This is in a way an experience for people to be able to enjoy me and for me to be able to enjoy your presence as well. Like watching movie cheers me out. Oh, cheers to Stacy. Movies are closing now. I mean, movies are not necessarily doing nearly as well as they used to. No. That's why I've had some conversations about me growing myself, and I don't necessarily want to be part of a movie that ends up flopping. So it's hard to find, and star power doesn't mean anything. I give a breakdown. Give us the scoop when you do. I kind of want to see if I see it like kid movies. Do anything for her. Apparently it'd be better than Wicked. Movie theater is essential. Wait, no, do anything for who? It looks like Danita's saying something about doing something for somebody. Anyways, we got this still preheating, but it's at 182. As soon as it gets to 200 degrees, that's hot enough for me to put in this sheet. This is the sheet that will end up being the softer cookies, and then this one will end up being the ones that are like crunchy, because that's what my mom would like to eat. Anyways, thanks for being here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. Sometimes you gotta flop before you can fly. What are we talking about exactly? Tide always, TLDR always with Danny? What's TLDR? Talk. TLDR. TLDR. I don't know what it means. Oh, but we've got hands clapping joining. Nice to have you here, hands clapping. Thanks for joining in, thanks for being part of it. Too long, didn't read. It's shortening a long story. Oh. It's too complicated. It'll never be remembered. I'll never remember that. No. Just, you have to write that all out. I do see that it's redundant. That is a redundant thing. To just the main points. That's nice of you to make them done different ways. Yeah, done different ways. What are we talking about again? Said with Melody, I know we're the same age. That has nothing to do with me understanding slang or anything. We're the same age and I don't understand the same language you understand, right? Don't you know how to speak Spanish? I don't know how to speak Spanish. We're the same age, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything in this statement. Just because we're the same age doesn't mean that I'm going to be able to retain some of the slang. The short form slang or the abbreviated slang sometimes goes right above me because I just can't retain it. That doesn't mean that I'm not necessarily like aware of some of it. I just don't necessarily have the capacity of always retaining all of it. And it does seem like there's like a general knowledge of others that know about a good slang. But even if you're the same age as me, it doesn't necessarily mean that I'm going to know all the same things as you or you're going to know all the same things as me. Also, I'm like super young at heart. Super young at heart. By my count, I'm 22. By my count, though. That's not the same as slang. Trying to pick up slang in different people's Spanish, that's a tough one. That is a tough one. Spanish is not slang. No, Spanish is a language. But I was using it as an example. I see that there was some confusion in the chat. I did clear that up. Just because I said Spanish is something that someone could know at any age does not mean that I was saying that Spanish is slang. But it is a language that people could know. But just because you're a specific age doesn't mean you'll know that language or not know that language. It's the same as slang. There's certain things in slang that you might not know and might know, but just because you're the same age as someone does not mean that you're actually going to know those things. You might have even grown up in the same way, but there is like, LOL, which is very like, it has reached many generations. So did we start that? Who started LOL? But besides that, it's LOL, WTF, which, what the F? Those ones are the ones that I really do know. All the other ones, I'm guessing most of the time. Oh, BRB, I know what that one means. But I also forget sometimes. And then there's that one that's like silly, shake my head something. Something. No, I don't remember what it is. I'm not good at these. I don't really care. It doesn't really affect me very much. The slang, if you send me a text and you're saying all those things, this is exactly why there's some people I don't like texting with because they use too many of the abbreviations and it's like, it just wastes time, so I just need to call them. Because I don't understand what they're talking about. And I'm not going to go to Google every time to type in the slang to be able to understand it because then it's me having a relationship with Google, not talking to them. And then they're like, oh, Ben, learn these things. And it's like, maybe we shouldn't talk. I know I can be a bit dramatic. It's just, if I'm having communication issues with somebody, which I'm not having communication issues with any of you fine people, I do appreciate you guys being in the room. And I always appreciate learning some slang here and there. But if you have my actual phone number and you're using that slang, and I've made a point that you shouldn't use the slang, and then now I actually feel like I'm talking to someone directly, which I'm not outing you. But if you continue to use the slang in a text you're sending me, why did I give you my phone number? Huh? Honestly, also, if you don't have my phone number, I don't know you well enough for us to really have a problem. So if you hate me, and you like really hate me and hate my live stream, remember, we actually don't know each other in real life. So you don't really know me. You don't really have enough of a reason to not like me because you don't have my phone number. Now, guess who actually said this, that I will get it? So Christian Bale once said, if you have a problem with me and you don't have my phone number, you don't know me well enough to actually have a problem with me. And I think that actually is a really good statement. He said something like that. I don't think he actually said it like that. I think he might have said it the other way around, but it sticks with me because when he said it, I was like, oh, yeah, that's actually really good to keep in mind. You know, because like the entertainment industry has people getting to know each other kind of through networking and whatnot, but then also there's also like, oh, well, I heard that this person wasn't that good to work with, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, well, honestly, at the end of the day, you got to get to know people before you make those decisions. Who is bro talking to? Danita, I'm talking to 100 people at the same time, it feels like. But if you don't have my phone number and you're not sending me text messages directly, I'm not talking to you. But if you do have my phone number and you send me text messages and you use slang a lot, I'm talking to you. Even if you're in a group chat with a whole bunch of other people, you're leaving me confused at times, and I just avoid a lot of it. And you're like, wait, why are you leaving me unread? I know, I got relationships that maybe I should be more confrontational about. We are now putting in the cookies. These are snowman cookies by Pillsbury Doughboy. We're not advertising them, but we are kind of in a way, unintentionally. But we're here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Twitch. I'm ranting, and I'm having a good time. It's 11 o'clock already? Well, let's make these cookies, and let's end the live stream. I want to get to bed by midnight, and we'll put this on the bottom rack, and we'll put this one on the top rack. And now we wait 10 minutes. Yeah, let's just put in 12. It's easier that way. Oh wait. We'll use this as the staging area. We'll put this down right here. You see, that's looking good, right? We're going to put that right there for right now. We do have Christmas themed. Perfect. Christmas themed, just, you know, it looks nice, right? See how it's a Christmas themed towel? Anyways, thanks for being here. Thanks for being part of it. You like overdone cookies? I don't, but my ma does. It's bedtime for you, Joe. Well, get yourself some rest. Thanks for being here, Joe, and thanks for being part of it. Everyone give Joe a send-off and tell him to have the best dreams in Dreamland. He does deserve the best dreams. So do you, too. If you're thinking to yourself, I hope Ben also wishes me good dreams, I wish you good dreams as well. It's not just Joe. But Joe is going to be leaving because he got to go to bed. It looks like Danita's getting a good night from Joe. Will Danita say goodnight to Joe? Just Kay, thanks for liking the live streams. Can't wait to see your cookies. The live stream experience is me cooking cookies for this next little part of it. We do have, let's build a snowman on the back of this, so I'm going to keep this. But these are the cookies we're cooking right here. And that's something you can look at if you want to look at it. You don't have to look at it, though, but it is still there for you to be able to check out and for you to be able to take a gander at. I do realize I got to move this over here. You got to put these away, too. We've already cleaned up the kitchen. There's no reason for anything to be out. It doesn't need to be out. In this way, my mom will be more satisfied when she walks in here. And that's that. Yeah, we're pretty much all ready for the cookies. We'll get out some ice cream in a moment. I'll make an ice cream sandwich, as that was something we ran a poll on, and I'll eat 2 of the cookies together with a little bit of ice cream in between it to end the live stream experience here on TikTok. It'll be a lot of fun to be here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch until the end of the live stream experience. It'll be a place and space for you to be able to engage and interact with the others that are in the room. I see we got up to 58 likes. Thanks for being here, and thanks for the 1 Ruby. I do appreciate that, Ruby. What do you sleep in? Oh, I sleep in pajamas. Thanks for asking. I got myself a little bit of pajamas. Sometimes they end up being a little, not too appropriate. And other times they end up being appropriate. Joe saying goodnight to everyone and everyone saying goodnight to Joe. Fair, mom deserves what she wants. Absolutely. That is 100% right, Kay. Joe, have good dreams from Danita. And Said with Melody is also saying goodnight to Joe as well. And so is Just Kay. The no glasses look today. I mean, I should probably wear my glasses. It makes it a lot easier to see things in general. But I do realize that I do have the chat over here as well. I mean, I gotta shake it up every now and then. I get bored with my live streams. It's not just in this one space. It's in 3 different spaces to make my life interesting as well. To make your life interesting, hopefully it is. Hopefully it is making your life a little more interesting. But the no glasses is just a me shaking things up. Yeah, a me is shaking things up. Are you demonic? I'm not sure. Well, I'll have to look up what demonic means again because I forgot. What is your wish next year? Wait. No, I'm not demonic, but thanks for asking. I remembered now. Said with Melody, thanks for the laughing and the crying. It's always nice to have you in the room crying and laughing. Kajal, are you still here? Kajal, give me a shout out if you're still in the room. I am making those cookies, and we will end up having ice cream cookies in this live stream experience, and I hope you have an ice cream cookie with me as well. I don't know what you're up to, who you are, what you're going through in these days, and with me showing up and being here for you, hopefully you're showing up to be here with me and the other people that are in the room. Join my Discord server to be part of the conversation outside of the live stream. This live stream will last for at least another 20 minutes, and it is here in these spaces and places, but I do got to get myself to bed eventually. We were going to do something on the Discord server. I forgot about that. Oh, it's too late now. No Christmas movie tonight, but I might watch a TV show on the Discord server. If people want to watch a show with me, we might join in and be part of it for at least a little while. If that's something you're looking for tonight and you want to watch a TV show that is Christmas themed, I still have some Christmas episodes to watch of that 70s show and other shows as well. Hi, Benjamin. I'm still here with you and everyone. Oh, thanks, Kajal, for being here and for being here with us, because we're here with you and you're here with us and we're here with each other. It's nice to have Kajal, and it's nice to have Kay laughing and being here as well. And Said with Melody is like, yay! She's super pumped. She's always a really great blessing to have in the room. That's right. Said with Melody is someone that's here all the time, and I really do appreciate her, and I appreciate you for appreciating her, because she's a viewer that shows up and is part of the live stream experience on a regular basis, just like Just Kay, who's here as well. We got viewers that are coming back. I do thank my moderators, but every once in a while I want to give a shout out to those viewers that are here on a daily basis. We have viewers that are coming back and part of the conversation that make the conversation what it is. It is what we make it at the end of the day when it comes down to these live streams. The experience itself is created by those that come back in and continue to contribute to it. Like Stacy, wishing next year, TV show do you like? Tons of TV shows. That 70s show is a great holiday episodes. But Stacy, thanks for being here on the YouTube experience and for contributing as much as you have in this live stream. I see you've been holding down the fort, conversing with others that are in the live stream experience as well. Not just to asking me questions, but also talking to the other people that are in the room. It's always appreciated to see. Thanks for being here, guys, and thanks for making it what it is. The mods in spirit. The mod in spirit? Yeah, the mod in spirit. I see what you're saying, Stephanie. Thanks for being here and being part of it. We still got some time left on these cookies. It says there's 6 minutes left. I did 12 minutes. I'm going to do one for 10 minutes. So I got to take it out when there's 2 minutes left on the timer. And that's that for one batch of them. And then the other batch of them, it needs to be a little more overly cooked. It is on the top rack, so it's going to be overly cooked anyways. They'll be cooked more so than the other ones, but I do want to cook them for 12 minutes instead of 10 minutes. But I got one sheet cooking for 10 minutes and then the other sheet cooking for 12 minutes. And then we have to wait a little while, and then we'll make an ice cream sandwich, and then we'll eat an ice cream sandwich, and that's just what's going to be happening in this live stream experience to end it. We've cooked, we've eaten dinner, and now we've also washed dishes, and then we started baking, and we're still baking, and we're baking these cookies that'll be out before you know it, and then I'll eat some cookies, and then we'll end the live stream. Thanks for being here, Jeans. I do appreciate you jumping in and being part of it. Thanks for the hot chocolate, and thanks for all the gifts and all the shares. I do appreciate people coming in for the first time and people coming in again, returning, of course. It is nice to see. Random question, but what's everyone's favorite color? I actually want to know. Now, we were talking about colors earlier. We did learn that Sarah Sarita Bonita de Citalita, Kajal, Sarah's room is painted green sage. It's like a light green. Yeah, we found that out. We found that out today. Isn't that just the best? Mine's still turquoise. If anyone else wants to share what their favorite colors are, we are talking about that in the chat, so do feel free to answer that question. It's always nice to know what people's favorite colors are. It is. And it is fun to be able to hear that sounds gorgeous. It sounds like someone said something and then got muted. Love green sage and true. Greenin' like a warm green. Greenin'? Or is that a color? Greenin' like a warm green. Yes, a warm green. These cookies do smell good. These are Christmas cookies for you, cooking over here in the oven. And you can be here for it if you want to be here for it in the live stream experience, as it does happen daily. We'll eventually make Christmas cookies with the Christmas cutouts. Sugar cookies, that'll end up happening. Kajal, my birthstone is
peridot. So it's kind of fitting. Turquoise is my second favorite. It looks like Just Kay has a second favorite color. I didn't know she had a first favorite. That's wild because mine are green and turquoise. Well, green is a great color. Everyone does love green, including me. But when it comes down to favorite colors, I guess you can have up to 5. Maybe even 6. Maybe even 6 favorite colors. Oh my, they're done. All of them are done. If I leave them on any longer, they're all gonna burn. I can see these ones are done. And these ones are definitely done. Look at these. These ones are nice and crispy for my mama. She will love these. She will. She'll also probably eat some of the soft ones as well. Now we can shut off the oven. The cookies are now cooked, but that does not mean that we're ready to eat the cookies yet. We do need to get out some ice cream in a moment, but before I do that, I do need to take the time to take them off of the sheet. As I was taught to make cookies, cookies themselves keep cooking when you leave them on the sheet. If you leave them on the pan is hot, and the pan itself will keep cooking them. They will keep cooking. But if you can get them off, these ones are the ones that are burned. Well, they're not like burned. They're gonna be crispy. Well, they're burned. But they're not like burned. They were intentionally made this way. They were put at the upmost rack. Yes, the upmost rack. And now we've got these ones left, which we gotta get these off. So then they dry out without cooking anymore. We don't want them to cook more than they're already cooked. That's true. It's a true statement. Anyways, it's me with you and you with me. This is a live stream experience for anyone that's looking for a place and space to hang out with me on the interweb, in this place of the internet. We're here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch, and I see people are saying things I might knock out by accident on stream. I've been nonstop since 6 a.m. What do you mean nonstop since 6 a.m.? Is that James? Thanks, James, for liking the live stream. I do appreciate you jumping in and being part of the live stream experience here on the Tickety Talk. It's nice to have you here. Thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. I do know that there's some of my friends that end up watching the live stream experience that don't always end up interacting or liking the live stream, but end up watching it nonetheless. And I do appreciate them being here and being part of it. But as they are here in the place and space, I just got to remind them, I do appreciate them jumping in and being part of the conversation when they decide to do so, if they decide to do so. If they don't decide to do so, that's okay too, but I do appreciate the feedback from people that know me in real life and from the people that end up, just observing me interact with people online and have fun watching me talk to the people that are completely not in, in the room with me, but still in the room with me. It's funny to do this live stream. It's funny to have to be part of the life these days. It is. Now these are still hot, so we're gonna leave them right there for right now. And we're gonna put those right there, and we're gonna put this stuff away. And that makes the kitchen clean. And the last thing that's gonna happen in this live stream is I gotta actually, no, gosh, why is that being difficult? It's okay, these things happen. Anyways, we've got to get out some ice cream in a moment. Thanks for being here, guys, and thanks for being part of it. Let's get out a tiny little plate. A tiny little plate. Tiny little plate, check. Cookies, still super hot. They're too hot. We got to make a tiny little ice cream sandwich, and then we're going to eat it here in this live stream experience. It is nice to see people nonstop, as in had a busy first training day. Came home to some laundry. Oh, you had a training day today? That is good to hear. Yeah, I mean, if you've been nonstop, don't you worry about staying in the room. If you need to get some sleep, I always encourage people to do that. It is a live stream experience that has me hanging out with you and you hanging out with me, but it is not something that I want you to feel like you need to be here for. You don't need to be here. If you want to be here, be here. But if you sacrifice any aspect of your life to be in my live stream experience, that's not necessarily what I'm doing it for. You can always rewatch it when you want to rewatch it. But it is not just happening in one place. It's happening in multiple places of the internet. And also, if you want to join in and be part of a Discord server experience,
then join my Discord server and you can be part of the community outside of the live stream experience at your leisure, whenever it is easiest for you to be able to show up. Yeah, it's not just me hanging out with you, it's you hanging out with other people too. So you can do that on the Discord server and you can be in the conversation with those that are looking for a conversation. It is nice to have Nikki Londa in the room. Okay, diversity cookies. Yes, diversity cookies. Yes, these are diversity cookies. Thanks for noticing and thanks for being here, Sarah, Sarita, Bonita, the Citalita. We've got Sarah jumping in, making the statements, being here for it and being part of it. It is also late for her. That girl stays up late, but I hope she's not sacrificing anything for me. No. She'd best be here for herself, which she normally is. We have been asked to do co-hosting so many times, and I don't want to do any of it. I don't care, TikTok. I'm here on multiple platforms, and I'm here to be here in the places and spaces for you to be able to rewatch, and it makes a better rewatching experience if I'm not talking about some battle happening on TikTok, where, you know, it's just partnering me up with a bunch of people that also don't speak my language, you know, and then I don't want to talk to them, they don't want to talk to me. I'm not good at technically doing that anymore, it feels like. Yeah, I know. Hell yeah, indeed. Sarah DEI baking tonight. DEI. We have a white and brown life-size nutcracker at City Hall. Oh, you mean like it's like split in between, or like half, like its arms brown, its face is white, its legs are black. What do you mean? Like it's are like there's two that are just standing next to each other, like boyfriend and girlfriend, or boyfriend and boyfriend, or girlfriend and girlfriend? No, there's one fully white and one fully brown. So are they boyfriend and boyfriend? Or husband and husband and wife? Wife and husband? Wife and wife? Husband and husband? I'm getting confused. Anyways, it's the 21st century. These are still hot. I don't know why I touched them. I know that they're still hot. I want to put them away, and I also want to make my ice cream sandwich and eat my ice cream sandwich and then end the live stream experience here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch, where we're eating the dessert after cooking dinner, eating dinner, then washing all the dishes, and then baking. We are now approaching the end of the live stream where I get to make a little bit of an ice cream sandwich, which is something that we voted for. We voted for that. It's gonna happen. You can eat one with me too if you want to get yourself one or make yourself one. We don't assume gender, but they're cutlass. What does that mean? No, they're they're cutlass. Well, I mean, assuming gender, you mean observing gender. We don't observe gender anymore. Assuming, I mean, like, we'll look at someone and observe what their gender, I mean, assuming, I guess that does make sense still. We could assume, they're not hot anymore. I lucked out right there. I did luck out. We're gonna put these away now, and hopefully we've got the cookies ready to go. Let's see, are the cookies ready? They're ready. All right, so we're gonna take 2 pieces of cookie. We're gonna put them on the plate like that, I'm making a sandwich. QT, quita? I don't understand what we're saying. Quita. They're quita? Sarah Sarita Bonita Citalita, can you pronounce again? Or give me a pronunciation. Baruka, thanks for liking the live stream and thanks for being here and being part of it. We got people on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. What happened to my other phone? Oh, there it is. So I could read the chat. Literally, QT. Quat? Sarah, which is why everyone should just do what they want. QTs. QTs. I see. I was having a hard time reading it. It's a good thing I brought it up over here. Yes, it's nice to be able to read it over here. It's a QT. Yes, I see it now. I was misreading it and I was misseeing it because I'm now wearing my glasses. I could easily fix that. Regardless, welcome to my live stream experience. No matter who you are, where you are, we're approaching the end of my live stream. If you're just tuning in, we made cookies. We also washed dishes and we also ate dinner and we cooked that dinner as well. But what we're going to do right now is we're going to make a little bit of an ice cream sandwich. And that ice cream sandwich is going to have real vanilla Fosselman's Real Vanilla. We're not sponsoring Fosselman's, but it is a local brand. That is right. This is locally made ice cream. This ice cream is made in the Alhambra area. It is an original family recipe. And if you've never been to Fosselman's, even though they are not a sponsor of this live stream, I don't mind saying that Fosselman's makes some of the best ice cream in town. If you live in the Los Angeles County area and you want freshly made ice cream, then this is the place to go to get it. People come from all around to get themselves some Fosselman's ice cream. It's sold at specific grocery stores throughout the Los Angeles County area, and it's not something you can find absolutely everywhere. But if you're at your grocery store and it's a local grocery store, or if you go to a farmer's market and you're like going to go find something that's like a local made ice cream in the Los Angeles County area, if you live within the Los Angeles County area, or even outside of it, even in Orange County and even in some parts of Ventura County, you could have access to Fosselman's ice cream at your local grocery store. And that local grocery store might have them, might not have them, but it is a brand that I actually really do like, and it's not sold nationwide. It is sold basically regionally. So if you want to find yourself some good ice cream and you want to try out all their different flavors, they are a family-owned business. Family owned. Family owned. It is nice, right? The live stream experience over here on YouTube, over here on TikTok is coming to an end soon because the camera's dying. I'm not plugging it in. No. It's a good marker. I'm not supposed to live stream forever anyways. I'm not supposed to live stream that long. Now we're going to take the ice cream and we're going to mold it. Now this is homemade ice cream. Not homemade ice cream. This is locally made ice cream, so molding it actually feels a little bit nicer. It just feels better in general. Now, this is because I need to make sure it fits. How else would you make an ice cream sandwich? I believe you're supposed to do it with your hands, right? So now we put one here, and then we take that, and bam, ice cream sandwich. Yeah, that's perfect, right? All right, before we eat that, let's clean up my hands a little bit. We'll also get one of the little towels. We're gonna take the Fosselman's ice cream. We're gonna put that spoon in the sink. I could get myself a little more if I want to. If I wanna make myself another sandwich, I'll make myself another sandwich. Anyways, thanks for being here on TikTok, YouTube, and on Twitch. This is an ice cream sandwich, which is something we voted for. This is a snowman ice cream sandwich. It's a holiday ice cream sandwich nonetheless. You know, it is a pretty good one, right? Now we've got Fosselman's ice cream, the local brand that's here in this live stream experience, and we're gonna give this a taste and we're gonna see how it came out. Welcome to the live stream if you're tuning in, and if you've been here and you voted for this, well, you voted for it. Now you're gonna watch me eat an ice cream sandwich. We have people saying things as well. Yes, keep your eye out for it, Danita. If you're looking to get yourself some homemade or some family-owned ice cream, looks like Just K is appreciating Danita, and I'm not sure what Just K have good rest. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Oh, it looks like Just K is leaving us. Well, Just K, thanks for being here and thanks for being part of it. I do hope you have a good rest of the evening. I'm going to eat this ice cream sandwich right now. You can see it. But everyone give her a shout out and tell her to have a good night's dream. It is nice to see her here, and it was nice to be able to hang out with her. She's not going to stay for me to be able to eat the ice cream sandwich, but that's not what's important. What's important is that she takes care of herself when she goes to bed. So get yourself to bed, and we'll let you know how the ice cream sandwich is later. Don't you worry about it. Anyways, the ice cream sandwich is vanilla ice cream, and let's give it a taste. I'm excited. Are you excited? I'm gonna sneeze. That's why I'm stalling. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I don't want to take a bite. I knew I was gonna sneeze. If I was taking a bite and then I sneezed, I would have just felt stupid. No, it probably would have hurt a little bit. Maybe some of the ice cream would have went up. I'm not sure. Anyways, we've got messages that we're behind. Good night to, looks like everyone's saying good night to Just K. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being part of it. The sandwich looks so good. I know, doesn't it, Kajal? It's a pretty good one. It's a homemade cookie, homemade ice cream, or no, family-owned ice cream. Oh. Came out pretty good. In fact,
I'm surprised I've never done this before. You want to make a triple decker? You should make a triple decker. Looks like people are playing Truth or Dare on YouTube. Always encouraged. That was an ice cream sandwich. Me consuming an ice cream sandwich here live on a TikTok experience. It's here for you if you're here for it. But now we're wrapping things up, guys. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for making it special for me. Hopefully it was special for you. We're going to start up the dishwasher in a moment. And as we wrap things up, it's been a lot of fun. I want to make, you make that triple decker for yourself if you want to make a triple decker for yourself. The live stream experience was a lot of fun for me tonight. Was it fun for you? If you're here on Twitch, we're going to end the live stream first over here. It did start first over here, so it makes sense. And then I'll stop the live stream on TikTok and on YouTube afterwards. But I want to stop the live stream over here on Twitch first and say thank you to those that jumped in and were part of it. Be a subscriber if you want to be a subscriber. You can rewatch this when you want to rewatch it. But if you are rewatching the live stream, you want to check to see if I'm live right now on any of the other platforms you watch me on. But thanks for being here on Twitch. Give a shout out to my moderators, which are here on a daily basis. And they are here to help you and to help me create the place and space where the haters and the trolls don't troll me and I don't get uncomfortable in my live streams. I got moderators that are looking out for me and that are looking out for the security of the others that are in the room too. But in this place and space, there are some general rules in like ethics, like, you know, just like be proper when you jump into my live stream. Don't think too much into the rules. And if you are, well, honestly, I might not be able to appease you, and neither can those that are in here as well. But if you're a moderator, do feel free to, but if you're a viewer and you have concerns, feel free to bring it up with a moderator outside of my live stream experience. In the live stream, it's not necessarily the best place, but I am talking to a lot of people at the same time. And in this place and space, it might feel like I might be talking to one person, but always remember, I'm talking to a lot of people. Unless you're a friend of mine in real life, then I might actually be talking to you indirectly or directly, depending on, you know, that friend of mine in real life. Like if I know you in real life, like in person, not just online. But here on Twitch, we are saying goodbye, and I am telling you to come back when you can, but also to give a shout out to my moderators that helped me make that place and space. Like I said, it is a place and space that is what you make it, and it is here for you. If you're here for it, I'm here for you. If you're here for me. And in this place and space, we had moderators like Burrito Lady, Lily, Jam, Ray the Gatekeeper, the River Otter Sea Otter of the group, Sarah Sarita Bonita, the Citalita, Kajal, that Fox is Citalita, Natalia Papaya, Cool, that's Kewl, and we also had Space Cheese in the room, and also Cake. Those are my moderators that are here on a daily basis. I do appreciate them, and I appreciate you for appreciating them here on Twitch. Thanks for being here, and thanks for being part of it. Follow me on YouTube, follow me on TikTok, where I'm still live streaming, and also feel free to join my Discord server, and also follow me on Instagram if you can. But the live stream experience does continue on TikTok and on YouTube. Thanks again for watching here on Twitch. I'll see you next time. Toodaloo, but it was fun, and I look forward to seeing you next time. Thanks for being here and being part of it. Bye-bye now. Now that the live stream's over there, we're just here on YouTube and on TikTok now. The YouTube live stream and the TikTok live stream are coming to an end as well. The TikTok live stream might end abruptly because the camera's almost dead, but the YouTube live stream might go for a little longer for me to do a proper outro. But thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. I do see people have been doing a lot. Stacy, I really do appreciate you jumping in and being so much part of the live stream tonight. I really do appreciate you jumping in. We've got AC, which is... Hi, Ben. Thanks, AC, for jumping in. It's nice to see you here. Nice to have you here. Thanks for jumping in and being part of the live stream experience. I said with Melody, you too. Have a good day tomorrow. It looks like Stephanie's out and getting some rest. Good night to you. Oh, it looks like Danita's saying goodbye. Goodbye to Danita. Everyone wish her a good night and enjoy the rest of your evening. Everyone enjoys the best dreams in Dreamland.
If you guys want to join me on my Discord server, I'll probably be on the Discord server watching at least one episode of something tonight. So that's something you can be part of if you want to be part of it. But say goodbye to those that are going to bed and that are getting that much needed sleep in dreamland. Everyone deserves the best of dreams, so send them off to get those best of dreams. Tell people to have a good dream tonight. It does seem to be a place and space that has people coming back on a daily basis. Good night, everyone. Have the best week ahead. Kajal's also saying good night to everyone too. It is nice to have people saying good night to each other. If you do want to join in and be part of the Discord server watch of some sort of TV show for a little while, I'll be over there for a little bit, but it isn't necessarily required upon anyone to show up. If you want to show up, you can. If you don't show up, that's okay too. I'll just put something on in case someone wants to be part of it. They totally can watch a holiday themed episode with me tonight if they really do want to watch something like that. Regardless, we're ending the live stream here on YouTube and TikTok, but feel free to join in. I got distracted. But we're still ending the live stream. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for being here, guys. I do appreciate people coming in and being part of it. We were here on YouTube and on TikTok tonight. Here on TikTok, we're going to end the live stream first. That's right. Then the live stream will end here on YouTube. And the live stream experience here on TikTok is ending because the camera's almost dead. Hi, it's nice to have you here, Baloney Stevens, and we are ending it, but thanks for jumping in and thanks for being part of it. Join me on my Discord server where I'm going to be over there in a moment. That's right, I'll be on the Discord server. Let's see where it's at. The Discord server will have a watch party of some sort of TV show before I go to sleep. It'll be one TV show tonight, and then I got to get myself some rest because I do like to get in bed and fall asleep between. I'll take you to the movies. What? Oh, people were talking about Friday Night at Freddy's? Is that what was going on? Anyways, here's the movie chat channel, and now I'm in it. And now I'm already starting it up. That's right, and I'll put it on this camera right here, and we'll go outside and we'll watch something for a little while before I go to sleep. It'll be a fun little watch party for something. I'm not sure what we'll end up watching, but join me on my Discord server in a moment to be part of it. It is always nice to be able to do it. Any book? Well, jeans, that's great to hear, but we're ending the live stream on both TikTok and on YouTube. On TikTok, I have moderators that I want to thank before the live stream experience ends. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. It was fun to create the place and space. Hopefully everyone has a good night tonight and gets a good night dream. Everyone enjoys the best of Dreamland. That's right, the best of Dreamland tonight. I hope you enjoy it, and I hope you have fun with it. We'll probably end up watching some Christmas shorts. That's usually the easiest thing to do. Maybe that Dreamland movie? Yeah, maybe. Maybe Somewhere in Dreamland? Maybe Somewhere in Dreamland, which is actually a Christmas short film. One of my favorites. Yeah, and it's something I'll enjoy sharing with all of you. If you guys want to be part of it, you can be part of it over in that Discord server. Let's say goodbye here on TikTok and on YouTube actually at the same time, and we'll just end the live streams because they're both actually dying. Both cameras actually are not going to last for much longer. No, they're already past below 10%. And this is just kind of how it is. So then I make sure not to live stream forever and go past my bedtime. That's right, I got to get ready for bed. I got to watch maybe a little TV show, and then I'm going to go to sleep. And you can be part of that if you want to be part of it over on the Discord server. You can also follow me on Instagram. But before we end up stopping the live streams, before we end the live streams, as they are a place in space, they are what they are because I got moderators. So let's thank the moderators, and then let's stop the live streams. Thanks for being here, guys, and thanks for being part of it. The viewers that are here on a regular basis, I really do appreciate. They contribute to it as well. But the moderators that are here on TikTok are Mikey Milwaukee, Joe Javier, Bubba Gizmo, Grant that goes by the name I Only Follow Ben, Juliet, Danita, Davita, Dorita, Burrito, Lizzie, Izzy, Ram, Abby, Banana, Fana, Fof, Abby, Jamie, Lynn, Sarah, Sarita, Bonita, the Citalita. And we also have Ray, the Gatekeeper, the River Otter, Sea Otter of the group, a watermelon known as Jennifer, and Kajal, that Fox, Citalita, joining in and helping me out with creating the place and space for us all to be able to engage and interact with each other. That's right, for us to be able to have some fun. And then you can also join me on that Discord server that has moderators like Jam and Sarah Sarita Bonita the Citalita being the managers of the mice that are the mods that are also over there. That's right, I call the other mods mice. They are the mice. They're the mouses of the house over on the Discord. And I do appreciate all the mice and mouses that are in the live stream experience. I also appreciate the bots, the programs, and the algorithms. That's right, big shout out to those. And a big shout out to TikTok and to YouTube. But over here on YouTube, we have different moderators than we do on TikTok. That's right, different moderators, but some of them are the same. But the ones that are here on YouTube are Brandon, Liz, Gabby, Peaceful Kevin, Sarita, Bonita, Danito, Bonita, Juliet, Miranda, Rosanna, Noah, Leo, Dougie, Lauren, Natalia, Jam, Ray the Gatekeeper, the River Otter, Sea Otter of the group, Casual, that Fox, the Citalita, and that's that. Those are the moderators that we have here on YouTube, and those are the moderators that we had here on TikTok as well, where I mentioned them and said, hey, those are the people I care I care about because they help me create the place and space for you to be able to have fun with me and for me to be able to have fun with you. They protect me from those haters and those trolls, and they make sure I'm not getting trolled. If I get trolled by a moderator, that'd be really weird. But if I do get trolled by a moderator, they definitely won't be a moderator anymore. That doesn't really make any sense, right? Why would I get trolled by one of my own moderators? My moderators are there to make sure that all of the disputes that are happening in the chat aren't actually happening in the live stream, throwing me off. If I can't deal with it in the live stream, my moderators will be able to pick it up and be able to take it out. But I'm pretty good at being able to be positive and fun and energetic in my live streams. That's the whole purpose of them. That's really what they're here to be. And I don't really necessarily like to talk about anything too important, but I do like to give disclaimers about the live stream experience, reminding people that it's a place and a space that I try my best to show up into, and hopefully you do too. And if you bring something into the live stream experience that isn't necessarily good for the ecosystem of it, like politics and religious talks that are really maybe too intense, those are like really the only real rules I have, besides telling people to help me keep it PG, because I don't like getting grossed out in my live stream experience. Is it too much to ask for? Anyways, thanks for asking the questions, thanks for showing up, and thanks for being part of the live stream experience tonight. I'll do another one tomorrow for at least 90 minutes a day. I live stream here on YouTube for you to be able to rewatch, here on TikTok for you not to be able to rewatch. I still don't understand why you guys don't let me make it a rewatchable live stream experience. But we're ending the live stream over here. Join me on my Discord server where I'll be watching a TV show, and you can be part of it if you want to be part of it. Kajal, if you want to join me over there, you can. I see you're still in the room, and I see you're part of the live stream experience still. But the live stream experience is now moving over to the Discord server if you want to watch a Christmas-themed TV show / short film tonight before you go to bed. But the live stream experience is now ending here on these places and spaces. Thanks again for being here, guys. I look forward to seeing you in the future. Good night to all y'all. Have a good dream in dreamland, and I can't wait to see you next time. Once again, join me over on the Discord server, where the Discord server will basically film what's on the iPad that is dying, but it'll last long enough to do a TV show. I guarantee it. Anyways, thanks for being here, and thanks for being part of it. Can't wait to see you next time. We're ending the live stream here on YouTube. Be a subscriber, and I look forward to seeing you when I see you again.